Okay. Alright. I hope all the levels sound good. I hope everything's looking alright. I'm gonna play some cube game. We're gonna have a good time. Nice, my bot didn't notify anybody. That's cool. Maybe I need to give it some time. I'm impatient. It's only been like half a minute. We are in Cube Land. Wow, this frame rate is bad. Well, nothing I can do about it now. Complaining is definitely not going to help anybody. Guess I can maybe turn my render distance a little bit down. Let everything kind of render in. This is a lot of mods, so it doesn't surprise me that things aren't necessarily going perfect. Uh-oh, that's not good. This is maybe too much for my computer to handle. I need to exit out of a couple things. Wonder if that helps. Huh. That's a good deal. That's not a good deal. Ugh. He lures you in with that first deal, and then he goes, nah. Oh boy, this is a lot of quests. It's a little overwhelming, honestly. At least I get a free bucket. And a trash can. Let's see if there are any other quick, easy things I can get. 8 iron, that's good. Maybe claim that later when I have the storage for it. Huh. Get some other free stuff. Don't know what that is, but food is always good. No. Is there anything I can accept here? No. Huh. The Morrowind music be like, Wasn't there something else I could... Oh, that was it. Alright. Cool with me. Silverwood tree right off the bat. Wonder if that's a village over there that just like that one building. If that music gets too, like, badly choppy, I'll just turn it off and turn on the Minecraft music or something. I don't know. My computer is like 6 years old. Oh, that's many things. Leather armor, a sword. I've forgotten the crackers. What is that? Oh, cheese. Okay. I'm gonna get some dirt over to this chest. Ooh, things. And a couple of completed quests for that. That's sick. And I'm gonna yoink this chest. Yes, I gave myself the bonus chest. It's just so much better than, like, woof. It's so much better than just, like, the slow, wow, that's a lot of quests cleared already. The slow progression of this game otherwise. It's just, like, the beginning of starting a new world is a little slow pace for something like this. We have those cows where I live, the longhorns. They're even bigger than this. And the horns are actually that big. They're just kind of loud. I don't really know why people keep them. I don't know if they make good meat or not. Bunnies. Starfruits. Oh, little cow. Like, we also have dairy cows and all that here. But, I don't know. I don't really know that much about, like, farming cows, I guess. I don't expect anybody else who would be watching me to know that much either. Whatever. It's just something I think about for no reason. Ooh, there's a meteor up there, I think. Uh-oh. That looks like a hostile... Yep. That does more damage than my sword. Get better. Aim. No! I didn't think my first thing to do in this world would be commit murder. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Ah! Oh my gosh. I'm running. I will come back for those guys. I do not have the equipment to take them on right now. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Wow, that was bad. Eat a rat burger, sure, why not? I don't have any other options. I just need to not die. Wow, that didn't go well at all. But that tree has goodies under it because there's cobwebs, so might as well check that out. Hey, has my Discord bot sent a notification? Of course it didn't. Haha, that's great. Give me just 1 second, and I will get back into it. Okay, back into it. That was scary. I don't know, like, why there were, like, illagers right where I spawned. That was stupid. Cow is chicken, you need help? What's up, mean pagan? Hey, Sid! Welcome in. Thanks for joining me in Cube Game. I'm very excited. I don't think I've ever gotten, Minecraft modded, able to work on stream before, so I'm excited for this. You need help with what, mean pagan? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, is everything sounding good? Levels on the music and my voice and the game and all that? I really like the sound mods added to this mod pack. It's called Minecraft Eternal, by the way. It's on the Twitch launcher. And the little footprints and stuff, like those little aesthetic details are so nice. Let's see. Let's plunk this chest down. I need to get revenge on those guys that, like, almost killed me right before y'all joined. Pog. That's funny. Let's see. Oh, that wouldn't be there, would it? Oh man, that doesn't look great. Give me just 1 second to fix that chat thing. There we go. I don't know why that doesn't like me. Like, every single time I start streaming again, I have to fix it. It like, fights with me. No, I don't want to be in the confines of the box. Don't put me in the box. I don't like the box. Too bad, chat box. You're in the pink box, and you don't really have a choice. Sorry. Okay. Alright, back into it. Just shove some stuff in here to get it out of my inventory. It's not getting dark yet. Maybe make a little shack for myself, I guess. Yeah, I don't really have the equipment to go after those guys again. So, I need to get starting on mining and/or crafting. Because I think that's how you play Minecraft. I think so. I might just make a little hut for now, not go for anything too fancy. Because I don't really have the means to make like a nice house as things are, so maybe start with acacia, I guess. Turn that into a crafting station, plunk that down. There we go. Use those to make part of the chest. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's dumb. Hey, Cal, welcome in. Oh. I'm so glad y'all joined me. I have been on such a feverish Minecraft kick lately. Y'all do the same thing where you like go through cycles of which games you're into at the moment? Because right now, it's Minecraft. Right before this, it was Animal Crossing and Terraria. Now it's Minecraft. It's not like I've forgotten about Terraria or any of those other games. It's just, I don't know. I love them, I just get bored. Yeah, you do too? Yours at the moment is KOTOR. I never heard of that one. Oh, I don't want a dark oak chest. Oh, this spooky music. Somebody had fun with like a choir sound font. This is from a video game, but I stand by it. Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, okay. Cool. Star Wars has never really been my thing, so... But I've heard good things about the games. I mean, it's not like they're bad, the movies or the games. I've just never really... Not really my thing. You stand BioWare. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, hey, Elliot. I didn't even notice you were here. Until I took a second to look at the names. What's up, my dude? I don't have stone or anything on me. No, I guess I'll just use... Do I have... I have most of these. Oh no. You guys can see how I'm kind of planning this house to look right now. Oh my god. Oh, no wonder it didn't look quite right. I didn't even notice until I placed it down. Like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I don't. I really obviously don't. And I'll just dirt this off for now. Leave a little space so I can kind of see what's going on out there. That is so creepy. No, don't go in! Mad lad! Absolute mad lad. He doesn't know what he's doing. I guess I gotta shove all that in there for now. Also, I'm just gonna turn this into a normal bucket, because I have no use for sewage. Angled roofs are best roofs. You know, I would like any roof right now, but I don't necessarily have the materials to go through with that. Music is a little loud for me, so I think I'm gonna turn it down on my end. If it gets too quiet for you guys, just let me know. Or if I'm too quiet, let me know. Feel free. I will not take offense. I am still trying to figure all of this stuff out. But for now, time for mining. Since I do not have a bed, and I spent my first day attacking two random guys. The song was pretty loud, don't worry. Good, I'm glad. I'm not glad it was loud, I'm glad I was able to fix it. You know what I mean. I guess I just gotta make a furnace so I can make some charcoal now. Since I don't have coal for torches. And yeah, if anything is especially loud, like, feel free to let me know, like I already said, but, you know, you said it was loud before. I'm glad I corrected it, but... What was that? Uh-oh. That's not good. Not him. Or him. I didn't even know he had a brother, or that there were two of them. Yeah, it was loud. sorry, I'm still trying to figure this all out. I will say that a million times and I will say it more. Wait, I don't even have logs to make charcoal. I'm a doofus. Well, I just have a mysterious hole under my house. And I'm not gonna go out and fight stuff right now. Do you see that kind of thing? Like, there's weird, scary stuff out there. Did he just go in the portal and come back? That man is stronger than we will ever know. He's stronger than all of us. Oh, I guess I can claim some of these quests I was doing before. A door. Okay, well I have a door now, that's nice. And a scoop. A music disc, which I can't use, that's great. Some coins. The coins in this, where does the portal lead to? I think it's from a mod called, like, Midnight or something like that. It's gone now, but so is that one. They like, randomly appear throughout the night, and monsters will come out of them and, like, try to drag you into them. It's really scary. It's from this mod. I think it's called, like, yeah, it's from this mod called Midnight. It has a whole other dimension full of, like, creepy, dark, scary stuff. I am not equipped for it right now. Considering I only have, like, 3 pieces of leather armor. But it is a really interesting mod, and it has some cool stuff. I don't know a ton about it, honestly. Oh, and I'm gonna turn... Yep. I'm gonna turn that off so I can see my skin. Because I made it, and I like it. There's not really a whole bunch of other stuff. Maybe I can get something. I have 321 coins. Let's see. Yeah, this mod pack, Minecraft Eternal is what it's called, for those who joined me more recently. It adds, like, this questing system, and by completing quests you can get these little coins, and you can spend them on stuff in this shop, like food or other resources. So, I'm gonna save up for this, which is 500. It's not that far away. You get a lot. There's, like, a lot of quests you can finish, so nothing really takes that long. Oh, that's good. Charge and launch dark fireballs. That was weird. It says fireballs. I don't want to burn down my house. Maybe I'll try this in a little bit. I'll put this door on, though. That was a nice little surprise. Never refuse a nice door, even if it doesn't necessarily fit my aesthetic right now. It's like a vault. That's funny. What else? Is there anything else I can just confirm? Akashic Tome. Oh, right. I don't have one. Pardon me. I don't have one. I can just make it with a stick. And this book holds a whole bunch of other books from other mods. So instead of, like, having, like, 20 books in your inventory, you can just have one that turns into other ones when you right-click it. That's pretty neat, right? Included with standard, so I can throw that away. Is the quest book? I don't think it is, so you can craft it with other books, and it'll just add it. And now I can get to that by just opening the Akashic Tome and just select it. I think it's a really neat mod. It adds, it's pretty smart. Is that skill book thing in here? Nope, I don't think so. So I will add it. The only thing I don't like about it is if you add a book more than once, you can't get rid of them. You would have to make an entirely new one. Just name my house the Panic Room and it'll fit right in. Yeah, I guess. I am just kind of hiding and staring out little peepholes. But that's because it's nighttime and I'm scary, and if I go out there, the monsters might rip me a new one. So I will open up the quest book for now. Oh my gosh. Huh. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I got enough sleep. This quest is just... Oh, lights! And there's a random bookcase that I don't need because I have other things to hold my books. But how do I put this on walls? I can only put it on the floor. I was using this item in another world I was playing. The light. I actually haven't seen that movie. I've been meaning to since I've heard it's very good, but I haven't gotten around to seeing it. What did you think, Elliot? I know it has old men in it, I think, and it's like kind of a, or at least I believe, from what I've seen, it's like an older style movie. So, you know, that's like right up your alley. I figured you'd already seen it. What do you think of it? There were a lot of good movies that came out in 2019 I just never ended up seeing. But I saw Cats instead. So, those are the kind of decisions that I make apparently. You haven't seen it either? Wow! Big man talks a big talk. Hasn't seen the old bearded man movie, huh? Huh? Wow, you called yourself out there. You can't even get mad at me. That was on you. Can't believe it. He's a fraud. You just astral project into William Dafoe's body. I bet he doesn't appreciate that. Because, you know, he doesn't know who you are. Any bad guys out here still? Nope, all seems clear. I think I'm gonna chop down that big old grapefruit tree, or at least try. Oh, slime! Slime! Oh, I want to test this out. Yeah! It's a good idea not to do that in my house, because that does not go far. And I can't put that fire out. I can't put that fire out. This is a nightmare. Did he just not get damaged by the fire? You were gonna see it, and then the guy you were seeing it with got the time wrong. Oh no! Is that the same guy we were talking about before? I don't remember his name. The guy you had a crush on, but he was like really depressed. Wait, this is Galaxy music, isn't it? No, this is Tropical Freeze. I thought it was the Bee Galaxy from Mario Galaxy, because that theme slaps. Same difference. They both have like marimbas in it, I guess. Blake? Is that his name? I think that is. That was his name, right? Blake? He knows who you are. William and you have walked in each other's skin and don't make me think about that. I don't like that. That's terrible. Can't get those papayas yet. There's a lot of nice little fruit trees around here. Oh. Yes, that is the man you seem to have before. You didn't simp, you had a crush. Simping is about straight guys. And women. Just like every other meme about straight guys liking women in a negative manner. It's just the Belle Delphine memes. Oh, this gold sword is kicking my ass. Why? Why? It's just a sword. This gold sword is gonna kill me! Nope, running, running. It's chasing me. I can see it on the mini-map behind me. It is, like, actually, like, haunting me. This was a series of mistakes. Has it given up? It's still there. Just staring at me. Menacingly. Oh, God. Well, I guess I can chop down some more trees. I thought I could kill it. It was just a sword. At this point, being nice to the opposite gender is simping. If that were true, Elliot, then every time I was nice to you, I would be simping. This is why you never mess with random floating swords, apparently. Apparently, that was a very, very bad choice. I wonder how far it can see me. There it is. I wonder if I went back in its general vicinity, it would start attacking me again. I have the sinking feeling that would not end up well for me, considering I almost died the first time. Figs. I don't want to eat it. I want to get this one. Oh, it's not ready apparently. Oh man, that ore excavator mod is so good. just holding a button and hitting one block of something mines all the other blocks around it. It is so incredibly useful. And I'm gonna grab these pumpkins. Yoink. By the way, did my stream have that bot send you guys a notification? No, it still didn't do it. Oh wait, it did. It did. How late did it do it? Give me just a second here. How much longer did it take? It took an extra 3 minutes. Okay, that wasn't bad. I was trying to see how, if like that bot actually worked in my channel, because I set it up like shortly before I actually went live. So when I first went live, I checked to see if it had sent a notification, and it didn't. So I thought maybe it didn't work, but I'm glad I was wrong. I'm glad it works. I don't want to fight that skeleton. He'll kick my ass. Everything will kick my ass right now. I can't even fight bunnies. The bunny will look at me wrong and I'll implode. Yay, cherries. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That toddler is out for blood. Cherry trees are the best, because now I will never run out of food. No, no. Yeah, that's right. That's right, you thought. Discord bots confuse you? Oh, they confuse me too. I just would rather spend half an hour setting that up instead of the 5 seconds it would take for me to manually type in that message. Because I'm stupid. But I like little bots like that. I think they're really cool. It's fun for me to try and figure that out. I want that baby gone! Go mining. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm heading back home for. I just wanted to grab some more wood so I could put a roof on my house. And maybe get rid of dirt from the windows. Let's see. Ore bag. Bonk. Iron! Chuck that in there. Oh, and also I needed coal, but I grabbed some of that. Okay. I will finish some of the planning I had for this. Still don't have the glass for windows, but that's not necessarily as important right now. Beep. Okay. That axe is almost dead. Uh-oh. I'm gonna make some Tinker's Construct tools soon anyway, it's fine. Alright. And I guess I will just close this off for now. I'll leave those there. Okay. Alright. Get some snackies. Is it bad you're triggered? That you have an advanced door but not a roof yet? No, it's not bad at all. That's exactly what I was thinking, and it's why I came back and put a roof on the house. I don't even know what those are used for. It's probably that Skyblock mod pack thing, where you could like use them on leaves and turn them into string bearing leaves or whatever. Roofs are for cowards. Well, consider me a coward then, because I like feeling safe. And there goes the axe. I should really like make a trapdoor or something here. And the ladder, but that is for future me to have to deal with. Yay! Don't really need amber right now, I'll leave that there. I'm not really gonna be getting into Thaumcraft. That's roofs are for little babies. Wow! Wow! I am being attacked. Other people have stands? I have enemies. Little tiny weak babies. Okay, okay. See me in the pit. See See me in the pit. I have very large and sharp teeth, which my ancestors gave me to tear through flesh and meat, and I will do it to you. Just wait. Just wait. I have strong, powerful legs, and I can do many kicks. I am big and strong and cool, and you have nothing. Floor gang. To be fair, sleeping on the floor as like a kid, it felt like you were so rugged, like camping, even if you were just sleeping over at a friend's house on their carpet. Bonk. And like there was nothing actually outdoorsy about it. It made me still feel cool. With you as viewers, who needs critics? Oh, I can't get that. This is getting frustrating. Diamond level stuff at Y38. Great. And that's getting a little loud. I've already turned my browser sound down a lot, so I don't know how it can still get loud. In this house, tiny naturally occurring coves, and we just put a bet on the dirt. No, well, it's nothing. Ah! That hurts! Like, in Minecraft, I've started so many new worlds, like, more than I can count. And I always, like, make a little shelter for myself. I never just, like, find a cave and just plonk my stuff down. Because I hate it. I don't know why I hate it so much. I'm gonna get this gravel. That's a lot of gravel. But, like, that's so handy. I love that mod. That excavation mod. I just hold a button and mine one block and it gets all of it. Ah, I love it. It's great. No, in this house, we make house. That's how we do. We make house. We are not dirt gang. Literally just dig a giant hole in the ground. I hate this. I hate this. I am in hell. This is a hell. I was going to say of my own creation, but it's not. It's you guys. I am hell. I am in hell, and you guys are poking me with big sticks. I should make a server for my viewers. Yeah, once I get more than 3 viewers at any given time, I will do that. Once I actually have quote-unquote viewers, maybe I'll consider it. Boy, do you have a server for you. Oh boy. What's the server? What have you got cooking in your witch's cauldron, Elliot? What foul concoction do you have brewing? I should probably make Tinker's Construct stuff. That would help. That's handy. I like that. The mods that add like all those little things that are just thoughtful additions, I really enjoy. Like stuff that lets you fix tools in your inventory, or little adjustments that let you like sort the contents of your inventory at the press of a button. I currently have 4 viewers. PogChamp, I do? Yeah, I have 4 viewers and a lot of bots. Awesome! What's up, guys? I already made one, or is that just for VIPs? No, I think they meant a Minecraft server, unless you meant a Discord server? Because I already have a Discord server. It's at exclamation point Discord in the chat if you would like a link, or you can click on the button below. I set that up already. I already thought of that. You wish you were me. I am 7 steps ahead of you. I wish I had a bet. I should have killed some sheep or something. This like Final Fantasy music? Yes, it is! Haha! I am a gamer. I game. I play video games. That's what I do. It's who I am. I'm a gamer. Seeds. Ooh, quest. This mod pack is not helping my ADD. It's like, it's giving me a billion different things to do at the same time, and I forget all of them. And you forgot they're called Minecraft servers. You're not a real gamer. Fake gamer found. A fake gamer is in the chat. Uh-oh. Time to kill. Let's see if I have 472. I don't have 500 yet. Ah! What else am I missing? You're 3 old men who own arcade cabinets stacked on top of you. You are. That's really who you are. It's kind of like the essence of your being. You're just 3 old men in a trench coat stacked on top of each other. Except I have x-ray vision and I can see through that trench coat. And underneath that trench coat is just a nerd. Yeah. How do you like that? You're just a nerd. Owned. Roast. God. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Roasted, owned, savagely burned. Compilations. 2020. Oh god, please don't look at our— No, that's not— No! That's not what I meant! That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. That is bad. That is bad! So I keep shuffling these around so I can make a pattern, put it in this little pattern chest here. Wait. Oh no, I want the pattern chest in between those other two tables. I keep forgetting how these things work. Okay. I make a pattern here. I store it in the pattern chest. I get the patterns out of the pattern chest and put them in the part builder. Then I assemble them together into tools at the tool station. 2020 should be named 2012. But we already had a 2012. Like, we don't need another one. 2012 was bad enough. Like, yes, Gangnam Style came— Wait, when did Gangnam Style come out? I always think of Gangnam Style as a 2012 thing. But that might have been 2010. Oh my god, I feel like a withered old— No, that was 2020. That was 2012. I got it right in the first place. Yeah, I got that right. I'm a Chad. If you don't know when Gangnam Style came out, like— Well, that's not the pattern I wanted to make. If you don't know when Gangnam Style came out, you can just, like, leave. Like, you can get out. Like, you clearly don't know what's happening. You clearly aren't up to date with the kids. Like me. I'm cool. I'm hip. The Mayans were off by a few years. We should just ceremonially name 2020 2012. You remember explicitly dancing to it at the bottom of the cafeteria. You misspelled ceremonially. Whatever, I missaid ceremonially. I don't care. I'm not your teacher. I'm not gonna take 5 points off. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure we all danced to Gangnam Style at one point when it came out. I was literally 12 years old. Elliot, I'm sure you were like 9 years old because you're a baby, but you're just a little flabby baby. Well, not flabby, but you're just like a little, like, rotund small baby. But here's the crucial difference. You're not a baby. I mean, you're not baby. You are a baby. Like, you know what I'm saying. Like, you are swaddled, but I am not going to swaddle you. No, yeah, everybody danced to Gangnam Style. There's nothing to be embarrassed about it at this point because, like, if somebody digs up a video of you dancing to Gangnam Style, they're kind of the weirder person. They're not you. Bonk. And, oh, I just put it away. There we go. Also, I think I'm gonna give this sword a different sword blade because the wooden sword blade does not do any damage. What material should I make it out of? I have bone and I have flint, but flint is probably better considering I don't have more bone to repair the bone blade with. If you don't know what's going on in this modded stream, good. I don't either, I'm just pretending to know what I'm doing. And I might give it a bone handguard or a bone tool rod. You hate me, you're not even that much younger than me. You'll fight me in the streets, you will attack me with a flail, we'll set it as— Ah, you wish, you wish. You wish. I could crush you between my thumb and my pointer finger. You wish. You don't have the strength. You couldn't even lift the flail. The flail would lift you. You are 3 pounds. You are 7 inches tall. Yeah, and adding that bone actually gives it more attack damage. So, I'm rolling. I'm doing well. Do I consider myself a cheesehead? No, because I'm not from Wisconsin. I don't even live near there. Tell you where it will happen, you'll sell popcorn. I don't plan these things that far out, but I appreciate the notion. I should probably make some torches, actually, instead of using lanterns or lamps or whatever. Bonk. Packers. Oh, is that sports? Haha, no, I don't sports. I mean, yes, I do sports. Touchdown, get the ball, and, run it, toss that old pigskin around, haha. No, I'm sorry, man. I'm not as much as my voice may make me sound like it with this microphone, I'm not a 13-year-old boy. I am, in fact, women. So, sorry. Sorry to disappoint. I hope I didn't just get, like, assigned a football team. Like, somebody in my chat just said, like, oh, are you a fan of X sports team? And I have to be like, yeah, I guess so. Now that you mention it, yeah. I guess I don't have any other choice. Now that you've assigned a sports team to me, I guess I can't really refuse it. Yeah, women suck. Elliot, that's literally just misogyny. I'm gonna sue you, for damages. And I will screenshot it. I think the only valid sport, like, besides the obvious ping pong, is maybe... Oh god, my first thought was lacrosse, but that's only because I used to play lacrosse as, like, a middle school 12-year-old kid. I have no... Like, I have, like, an inherent, appreciation of it, but that's just because I kicked ass at it, and I was an unstoppable force. No, I think there's, like, one valid game, and it's, like, Wii Bowling. And if you play anything else competitively other than Wii Bowling, I think I have the right to put you down, actually. I think that's how the law works. I think I have the right to euthanize you if you're not a Wii Sports gamer. You know, I'm sorry, like, ping ball. Shut up! Shut up! Don't Craigasm the ping ball. You're a ping ball dude, okay? You are ping ball. I'm glad you're getting a hang of Twitch emotes for once. Having to explain to you guys what Twitch emotes were was painful, and I never want to relive it. I felt like a zoomer in a room of, like, fossilized boomers. Like, it's the step above boomer. What are Twitch emotes? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what Twitch is. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I'm nearly at the bottom, and I haven't found a cave. I hope I find one. I'm at Y18. 17. Uh-oh. You thought that guy was Kelsey Grammer? Yeah, man, you have fun. Yeah, that's who he is. Haha, that's, yeah, you got it. That's it. You got it. That's the guy. That's it, man. You did it. Yeah. I have a Google Drive folder full of different versions of the PogChamp emote that I collect. I'm a collector. There's different editions of them, and, you know, like, limited ones, rare ones. This isn't like that whole, like, rare Pepe thing that went around a few years ago, because that was not funny and bad, and this one is cool and epic. That's the guy who plays Frasier, you uncultured baboon, you impetuous fool. No, that's Jebaited. You're mixing the emote up with a person. That's the Jebaited emote. I don't know what you're talking about. I hate to inform you of this, but you're actually incorrect. That's the Jebaited emote. So, you know, like, them's the rules. I can't really do anything about it. Okay, I have enough iron to make some shears, so I can go shear some sheep and make a bed so I don't have to, like, hide in my little apocalypse prepper hole. bunch of them around here before. Hello, snake. You're never incorrect. You are the arbiter of truth. Good to know, man. Proud of you. Yes, just one more wool. Hello. Bonk. Might as well grab some extra, just in case. Bonk. And... what? I can't... can I not shear you? Okay. Have fun, I guess. You live your life. That seems a little homophobic. I don't know. Just prevent me from having your things. Just let me take your things. Like, what are you, homophobic? The sheep refuses. Apparently. He didn't have wool, he had steel wool. I tried to cut it with my clippers, and the clippers were sheared. Bunnies! Small goat! Small goat! Hello. Oh my god, this is a fainting doe. I think if you're... it's supposed to fall over if you sprint around it. Boo! Ah, there it goes! He's okay. He's alright. He just got a little sleepy. Homophobic? Yeah. Simpson. Funny yellow Simpson husband. Go, donut. How dare you kill them, then bring back to life a poor defenseless goat. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, that's right. I didn't think so. I didn't think you were gonna do anything. 'Cause you can't. I think I might need some better fans for my computer. I can smell how hot it's getting. That's interesting and new, and definitely nothing to be concerned about, haha. Hello, snakies. I didn't just drop something, no. Whee! These pitcher plants are really good because they act as an infinite water source. You can just right-click on them in the bucket and they'll give you water. Like, forever. You get it? Because it's called a pitcher plant. Why did that make me think of the, you know, you can't see me doing it because I'm not going to use a webcam, for God's sake. But, you aren't supposed to be able to smell your computer. Apparently not. I don't know. I mean, I've been sniffing that MFR since the day I came out the womb, you know? We be smelling our technology out here. Smell-o-vision is real, but only if you want it to be. And by that I mean just sniff things like a dog. Just wiggle your nose around everything. I'm so weird about the smells that I like. I don't know if you guys are like this. Not like petrichor, you know, when it rains on concrete. Like, that's a pretty normal thing to like the smell of. I like the smell of, like... Whoa, that was weird. I like the smell of pencils after you sharpen them. And, oh, that's... Nope. That's a cockatrice. Goodbye. Oh my god. I cannot believe I made it out with my life there. Wow! That was bad. That was very bad. Oh man. That was so bad. Back to my earlier point. Oh my god. Yeah, pencils after you sharpen them, and new magazines, and, textbooks after you just buy them. Like, new textbooks. New book smells are really good. Especially on the books that have, like, glossy pages, you know? Not like a laminated, but the kind of paper they use that makes the papers kind of shiny. It's usually on, like, color paper. You like the smell of really old books? Yeah, man, that's the good shit. You were born with nostrils the radius of softballs, just so you can smell— Wow! You wish. Bro, everybody here knows you're an incel. maybe a bad idea. Do I have to charge it? Oh, I do! That's probably why it wasn't working. That's all, folks. No, go on. Finish saying that. No, I'm not. I'm not. Because your messages are foul. And I'm gonna need to bleach my mouth. Bet you won't. I won't, you're right. You won that bet, you're right. You win. Oh, I'm not gonna go fight those guys over there because they will attack me and also they're kind of racist. They're like little caricatures of what people used to think like quote-unquote tribal people looked like, so not really gonna fucks with that. Like the mod that adds a lot of other cool stuff, so it's in a lot of mod packs. But I just wish like any other design for those enemies. And crystals. Shiny crystal time. Hello, horsey. Oh, I should make it back to wherever my house is. I've like totally lost track of where I made it. First I want to collect that, because these flowers are really important for some magic mod that I really like. My house does not exist. Apparently, oh, there it is. Haha! Whee! Maybe at the end of the stream I'll open up my other world that I've been playing on my free time and show you guys the house I made there. Because it's like this really, really cute little cottage in the woods that I spent a lot of time on. It has this really pretty, like stilted staircase roof. And I'm very proud of it because it looks cute. Oh, that was weird. Okay, I can actually make a bed now. Yay! Boop, and boop, and sleep time. Where do I put it? Maybe on the chest? Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't put it there. I need more space. I will do that after I sleep. Yay, daytime. I'm gonna shove that in the chest. Don't need that. That's from Thaumcraft. I already know what that book would tell me. I think I'm gonna make an axe so I can chop down the outsides of this house and make it bigger. We Animal Crossing now. Get some flint. Maybe make some more flint. Just to have, you know. And then... do I have all the parts I need? I think so. First make a tool rod. Then a binding. Then an axe head. Then chuck it all together. Super easy. Super duper easy. What game is this from? This is like sleepy music. I don't know, that's in Japanese, I can't read it. Let's see. It's just in a big YouTube video, so I can find what song it is. Oh, that doesn't help. Irisu Syndrome, Usagi no... Takeaki Watanabe. If that's a notorious, musician, then I don't know who they are. Not notorious, like famous, you know? Like the composer of the Mario music. Right, okay. Yeah, Zelda jams. Ocarina's music is so lovely. I know I'm not the first to say that, but... like, going back and playing it on the 3DS for the first time, a while ago, like, it really did surprise me how little people exaggerated about how good the music is. It's actually written by the Notorious B.I.G. Oh, that's funny. Well, I don't have Darkwood, so I think I might replace that with Cobblestone. Beep. 4 wide. I think I might expand it one more just to have it an odd number instead of an even. Because Minecraft houses play better with even numbers than odd. Get some of the stuff out of my inventory. Tall? I think so. Beep. And the rest of them. Yeah, I'll give this side, this like horizontal, like long side of the house, a cobblestone wall there. I'll put wood over here, like this. Oh, I was gonna expand it. That was stupid. I totally got distracted. This happens to me so much! This happens to me with everything I do. Okay, so now it's 5 blocks long. Cobblestone out. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Then leave space for the door. Well, no, that's not what I wanted to do there. Minecraft saw the little piece of grass on the ground and went, oh, you want to place it on the grass? That's where you'd like to put it? Yeah, that's nice. I like that so much. That's why I like to start small with houses and then go from there, because if you try to start big originally, a lot of the time you'll just end up making something that isn't what you want. And then you'll just get disappointed. Or at least that's how it is for me. You can't start big and then go small. You can only start small and then go big. So, why try to do something you know you can't? Or you don't have the resources for it? And then maybe I'll make my little hole of the mine down here, like tucked out of the way. Well, that is kind of next to my crafting stuff, so do I want to do that? Maybe I can, it's not too late to move it. Maybe I'll put it outside. That's why you don't even bother with houses. Don't get me started! Don't you do this to me. Yeah, digging straight down. Oh, and it punished me by freezing. That's cool. Love that. You love to see it. You really, really do. No, you make houses because if you don't make houses, then you're living in like a hole in the ground. And that's not what Minecraft, I guess that's, well, it's not really up to me how to play Minecraft, but it bothers me when I tried to do it, so I'm not going to do it. I don't mean to give the cop-out, not streamer angry reaction answer like that, but whatever. What if you're okay with that? Yeah, like I said. If you don't want to make a house, and you want to live in like a crack shack, that's your prerogative. You make the crack shack of your dreams. I still have one ladder, okay, well, that's not really enough. I used to always make like the same house in Minecraft, over and over again. Because I was never very good at building. But then, like, I joined this, you know, this was years ago, just this random vanilla multiplayer server, and I made some friends on there, and some of them were really good at building. So it took me forever, but I finally made this really cute house that had a couple different stories and a garden, and I realized I was very proud of it. So I decided I was gonna try to be less boring with my builds. Try stuff that I didn't really think I would be good at. And then some of them were terrible. But I had fun, and I was still proud of myself for doing it. So I kept doing it. It's the nut shack. It is not the nut shack. You are incorrect there. You are 300% incorrect there. It is not the Nut Shack. Would cherry look nice here? I mean, it's a nice looking plank. I think the yellow and orange can look okay together. It's not really a yellow, it's more of like a yellowish brown. That's not what I meant to do. I need to plant in the cherry tree so I can get some more wood. I'll plant a couple because they're pretty. Beep. I can't even mine those emeralds yet. Diamond level pickaxe. Which means I would need an iron pickaxe. Ladder. That's the only thing I don't like about the ambient sounds mod. It just adds random creaking. When I first heard that sound, I thought it was like something I was listening to. Like a video in the background. And I got really confused and I was trying to go through like sound settings and figure out what was doing it. And I got really freaked out. But it was just the ambient noises mod. Like making ambient noises. I'll make a shovel so I can get some sand for the windows. That's what I'll do next. Flint, and I have wood on me. Okay. Tool rod. No, that's the binding. This is the tool rod. And shovel head. Alright. You make a house made entirely out of wool. I've seen those before. I've never seen one that looks good, but I have seen them before. Get some sand from this pond. Go chuck the sand in the furnace. And I can start making some glass. You want to burn them and anyone who makes them. You hate those houses. Yeah, I used to really hate them. But I used to see them all the time when I would play, like, public multiplayer servers. So there was never really anything I could do. I just realized I wanted to do that. Well. You just make birch houses. Oh no, sorry, let me read it like you typed it. You just make bitch houses. It's your favorite wood type with the standard texture pack. Birch? You meant birch. No, I think you meant bitch. I think you meant bitch house. I think that's what you meant to type. Because that's what you typed. Somebody find that typo in the group chat picture. That's what's happening right now, baby! And for all you roof haters out there, I don't think I can make a roof tonight. Because I want to make, like, stairs and stuff for the roof. And I don't really think I have the time to do that before it gets dark. So I'll just sleep. I will spend one night roofless. Just for you. Yay. Actually, can you even call it a house if it doesn't have a roof? Death to roofs. Wow, that's going a little too far. I don't think roofs have done anything to deserve that. I mean, I have a few roof friends, you know, I think they're pretty nice. I have one roof friend that works at Subway and he gives me discount on the cheese and the meat on the sandwich I like. We stargazing, boys? Well, like, you don't have to hate on roofs for that. That's really just, like, solids. Roofs killed your family just to test their abilities. I don't even know how to respond to that. Beehive, limewood, nope. Are those cherry trees grown? Not at all. Okay, I think I'm gonna go explore that little house. Wait, are those guys are still there. Wait, no, no, those are the hunters that tried to kill me. You can call a hole a house, then you can call a house without a roof a hole. No, that's not how that works. That's just kind of taking the transitive property and just, like, saying, no, you don't work like this now, you work like this now. I've decided you don't work like you used to work, and that's just my decision. When it's not, you meant house, not hole. then I'll read it like you meant. If you can call a hole a house, then you can call a house without a roof a home. Or a house. Forget it. My brain can't decode that message. I'm sorry. It probably made sense when you were typing it, but now it's just gibberish to me. I'm gonna go see what's under this tree, because those cobwebs usually indicate that there's a spawner and a treasure chest. After I take a big sippy of my water to stay hydrated. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Yeah, no spiders! I can't always get that to work just right, so I'm glad. Nothing you type makes sense. Same, bro. Oh, can't grab the rest of that. Ancient Roman homes tended to have holes called lumens to collect rainwater and decorative little pools. Thus, we can extrapolate and just call a roofless home one with a very expensive lumen. No, I think you can just call a roofless home a roofless home. I think you had it, like, in the first place. Wait a second, these planks are nice. I wonder if it goes with the color scheme I have going here. Oh, that's nice! I didn't know Greatwood was so pretty with this texture pack. It's not that it doesn't have a roof, it's that the roof is so negligible it might as well be roofless. Now we're getting into a Ship of Theseus situation. How much can you remove from a house while still maintaining that it's a house? You know? I think that in order to call it a house, it must provide shelter. And that means that you aren't exposed to the open, which we can also kind of imply as all four walls, a floor, and a ceiling. So if you guys are saying it doesn't need to have a ceiling, that is not a house. Maybe it can have a ceiling but not a roof, like just like a perfect square. You hate how the standard glass looks. Why they make it white with pixels out there. Yeah, it's not great. That's why I like to use texture packs a lot, because they take all of these vanilla items and like, I can actually see through this now. Speaking of which, all done. I think I need a new chest now because I'm out of inventory space. Well, what about A-frame homes? They're basically all roof, no walls. What is an A-frame home? Oh god, are we getting into AP Humanities stuff? Home. What is that? Google Images ain't even bringing it up. Hold on. Give me just 1 second. Give me just 1 second. This is important now. Oh, I hope you don't see that. Haha. Hey, why is that not working? What the? Specific window. Well, that's not working. Let me try this. Window capture. Add source. New source. OBS is fun, guys. There. There. You can see it now. This is important research now. Hey, Delosier, what's up? We're having intense debates about houses. I know this covers up other stuff on the stream. So, A-frame house. This is a house because it has walls, a floor, and something to cover the top. As long as it isn't like an open box, we can consider it a house. I'm not gonna, like, this is only the roof because it's the top. We could also call them walls because they cover the sides. it's an a-traditional style of house. So it doesn't necessarily fit our standard description, but it is still a house. Define walls. Okay. Alright. You know what? It's time to open paint. That's right, fuckers. It's paint time. I'm gonna minimize that window again. Close that tab. Window capture. Add source. New source. Paint. Okay. Give me a second. I'm skipping this song. Whatever this is. Oh, hell yeah, Echo the Dolphin. Okay. So, as we usually know it, first I'm gonna pause this actually. There we go. Like, this is a very basic house. A very bad looking basic house. But it's fine. I'm not going for detail. I'm just going for visuals because I'm not using a camera to capture my hand movements. So, like, this is house. That's a wall. We can call that a wall because it's on the side of the house, right? You're following me? This is the roof because it's on the top. And then that is floor because it's on the bottom. Right? Like, this is just like define side. Okay. So like, no, that's not, that would, no, no. There we go, baby! Okay, so this is X, this is Y, that's Z. So, if something is on the side, that means if you're like, if it's, oh god, how am I gonna explain what a side is? Okay, I'm gonna link it back to this. I drew this for a reason. This is like a graph, right? You get the X, Y, and the Z. Z is like width, X is length, Y is height. I'm gonna start, a sewer drain does not count as a house. Because it's a sewer drain and not a house. That's why we have different words for that. A house is a building you live in that we defined this earlier. I think you just missed it. So, a house is a building that protects living inside from the elements, wind, water, magic, etc. That's what we define as a house, right? So this is a good house example because it, like, a building is something you build. I don't need to explain that. So, like, this is a good house because it protects you from all angles. A house is basically just like a big shield that is like on all sides of you and that you aren't holding. What is a house? A miserable little pile of timber. So, like, because this is the front of the house, because this is where the door is, because we said so, The only reason this is the front is because we said so. Don't ask why. This like wall back here, that has to be the side because it's not the front and not the back. So like, it's basically like this. If front, yes. I'm basically typing and coding that I don't speak. So it's like a flowchart, right? If it's not the front, then you stop. If it's the front, then you stop. If it's not the front, then you can go if back, yes, stop. So like, if it's not the front, is it the back? No, okay, let's keep going. If side, yes, stop. I'm gonna draw a little picture of a house here, because that's what we're talking about. If it's the front, that's the front. You don't need to ask any more questions. If it's the back, it's the back. If it's not the front, it's either the back or the side. If it's not the back, then it's the side. And then there's the bottom. Who decides what words mean exactly? We do. This is why we decide these things. We have to decide what they mean, and then decide what they don't mean, so that we can use them and communicate. These things are actually important. Like, who decided the word house means what you say it means? The Germans, I think. We all collectively hallucinate the meaning of things. What do the Germans know anyways? They know German. I think we can give them that. Anyway, forget all this. Like, basically, I'm not saving that. They built some pretty bitchin' houses, so I think they're onto something. Probably. And they also have some pretty good food. Like, it's only a house if it has, like, all the panels, right? Like, you can have some pretty abstract houses. But it has to have all the sides. And, like, a way to live in it, you know? Like, if it doesn't protect you while you're living in it, then it's not a house. You're German and you don't know German? That's okay, I'm Jewish and I don't know Hebrew. I'm gonna turn this music down, even though it slaps. It's just a little loud. Because I'm giving a lecture right now. And, like, a house needs all these parts. That's why we even call it a house. Like, why do we call these things things? You're just distracting from the core argument that you made. This is why I'm doing this. This is why I'm doing this. Because you argued with me, even though I was right. You can have an abstract house like a hole. No, because you know what a hole is? That's a hole! Or, that's a hole. Do you see the issue here? If there's a hole, do you know what's missing? That would make it a house. A fucking top! You could get a hole in the ground. Like, this is the outside. That's grass. You can't see that bottom part because it's underground. Because it's a hole. Like, you could just have a hole in the ground. But it would need to be covered. So that one part of the outside world could not get in. That's why we call them holes and not houses. A sewer drain is a home. No, because it doesn't protect you from the outside. A sewer drain is a hole filled with stuff from the outside that would get you. Like poop water. Dig the hole a little sideways. Well, I mean, that's a cave. Right? That's a cave. That's why we call it a cave, bro. And not a house. If you live in a cave, you don't live in a house that is also a cave. You live in a cave. Like, you can call it your house, but it's still a cave. A cave can be a hole, yes. So, here. Is that cleared up? If it's a hole, it's not a house. If it can qualify as a hole, it's not a house. Like, if you think a hole is a house, then your mouth is a house. That's just not what's happening. Dig the hole down and expand sideways. So you have a deep hole, and then it gets bigger at the bottom. And that's where you live. Do you know what's wrong with this? Do you know what's wrong with this? There's a hole in it! A sewer is not a home because it's filled with dirt and grime. It's where all the dirt and grime goes. It's the house for a dirt and a grime. If you were a sewer man, that would probably be your house, but we're not. We're people. Your mouth is a house for bacteria. Exactly. We are not bacteria. We're humans. We define houses as things that can protect us. Maybe in like bacterial language, they would describe your mouth as a house, but it's not. They don't speak a language, so they don't. Your apartment is filled with dirt and grime. Well, that's your problem now, isn't it? I don't know why you're adding that to this argument, because you're not helping. You're just kind of admitting that you're bad at cleaning. Owned. You mean dig the hole down and expand sideways, trapdoor. Okay, Delosier makes an interesting point here. How do you know you're human? Because you're on Twitch TV. So if your house is a hole that has a trapdoor and space at the bottom, this is a house. You did it. That's a house. You shit in your home, does that make it not a home? If you poop inside, does that make it not a home? Yes. Do you know why? You've taken a home and you've made it unlivable. Do you know why? Because it's not safe to live around feces. This is why we have a room in our house that takes our feces and gets rid of it. Because you don't keep feces in your house. Toilets are banned. They are not. Not unlivable for bacteria, though, but we're not talking about bacteria. You've created a house. You have, Delosier. You did a great job, and you listened to me very well. You found something that can plug the hole, which makes it not a house. Now it's a house. Now you can put, like, chairs and shit in it. Now you can live there. You cannot have toilets in your house anymore. You can no longer shit inside. You have to use outhouses now. Well, great. If you use an outhouse, guess what? That's a bathroom. And do you know what happens? It takes the feces that would be in your house outside of your house. You have somewhere else to put it. Which means the shit's not in your house anymore, which means it's actually a house. It's clean. It doesn't poison you by living in it. Because it's a house. It's supposed to protect you. Shelters is a physical thing that protects you, that you live in, that's sedentary. If your shelter is a sedentary structure that doesn't protect you, that's not a shelter, that's just like a shack. What if you live in an outhouse? Then I'm sorry for you. Wolfman Cow, I get the feeling you're like 7 trillion bacteria in a trench coat, trying to pretend to be a human. All homes are valid 2020. That isn't necessarily true. They aren't all valid. But if they're homes, they're homes. Objective truth doesn't exist either 2020. It does, though. Because I'm speaking it and you're just not listening to me. I've been spitting straight facts this whole time. I've even had diagrams. Like, this is why we call an outhouse. Because, do you know where it is? Do you know where the outhouse is? do you... this in relation to the normal house? It's out! It's outside! Not in the house! Do hobbits live in a house? I guess they live in a hobbit house. It's still a house, even if it's a weird shape. It covers all the sides and it has a door and it can close and it can surround you. You said shitting in your home makes it not a home. Is a bathroom objectively not part of a house? No, the bathroom is part of the house because it takes the shit and it gets rid of it. Like, the shit isn't in your house when you flush it, unless you use the bathroom by taking a shit in the bathroom and just leaving it. No, because the entire reason we have bathrooms... Wait, did I just hit save? No, I don't want to save that. I'm not going to save a diagram about a shit. The entire reason we have bathrooms is that... Like... You... Yes, I had to draw it. It's for scientific purposes. You shit in there, and then the toilet has a pipe in it, and it takes the shit, and it, like... It fucking yeets it. It yeets it into the ocean. Because the ocean's not a house. That's what happens. That's why your bathroom is still part of the house, because the bathroom doesn't just keep the poop there. Well, this is like a house that's like on the beach, I guess. That's why the pipe leads directly to the ocean. And then... And then you have a guy with his inner tube. And he's trying to swim. But this house keeps launching the turrets out of the bathroom into the ocean right where he's standing. With like pressurized air so we can flying. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry if that was loud. Look at this dude. There are two things wrong with what you just said. You've been to the water treatment plant. It does not send your shit to the ocean. The ocean is a house. Well, I mean, this shit gets like, oh, that's brown. It gets processed beforehand, so it's like not as shit. So it's like, it's more like watery. It's less like chemicals, and it's safer for the water. But it's still like you shit, and then it gets treated, and then it's in the water, and the ocean is not a house for people. You're kin with there's something wrong with me. Oh my god, my mic is turned way up. Okay, is that a little better? I just realized that OBS was telling me I'm very loud. Sorry. And the music is very quiet. Spore music. Yes. Turn that down just a touch. There we go. Yeah, there is something wrong with me. You're kin with the inner tube shit, man. Bro, so am I. I feel like the inner tube shit, man, is just my life. Is you sound less like the Joker this way. Well, that's good. No, they hold your shit hostage. Okay. Well, fuck it then. I don't know. Shit going in the water is like how the Aminals did it, so I guess I assume that's how people do it too. But I guess that would just kind of make a giant shit area in the ocean, huh? And I would be shit, man. But like, so they just put a big cork in it. There. So now you shit, and it goes in the pipe and it gets treated, and then it goes nowhere. They eat it. Oh god, they take it out of the water. Also, the ocean is a house for people. It is not. You can't live in the ocean. You can't live in the ocean. You can live by it, and you can live on it on like a boat or maybe a boathouse, but you can't live in the ocean. Yeah, you live in a boathouse, therefore the ocean is your home. No, the boathouse is your home. Like, that's just how that works. That's why you say you live in a boathouse. I'm getting back to Minecraft. Oh god, that was funny. I'm still thinking about the guy. Oh my god. That is really, really funny. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna grab some of this great wood. Rip boathouse. No, because your boathouse sunk years ago, then how? With you still on it. Oh, okay, so you were lying to me. You were making jokes. You were making hee-hoo funnies by lying to me and telling me that you still lived in a boathouse. You still live in a boathouse, even though you objectively don't. Wolfman Cal, sometimes I can still see his chat messages. That's funny. Okay. I think I was gonna get started with Botania, maybe? No, I think I need some more stuff before I can really do that. I'm gonna make a waypoint here so I can remember where my house is. Well, actually, it's not a house, because it doesn't have a roof. It's a shack. Obeying my own rules, it is a shack. I'm not above the law. I mean, I am, but, like, I'm not above my own laws. I made the rules, so I'm gonna follow them, you know? I'm gonna make slabs for the roof so monsters can't spawn. Waypoint witchcraft. Well, there is actual witchcraft in this mod pack. So, like, hold your horses. No, I hate using, like, coordinates and shit in vanilla Minecraft. So, if a mod pack doesn't have a waypoint mod or something, or, like, a mapping mod, I either won't play that mod pack or I'll just add it in there myself. I might save that door for something else, because it's very annoying and it takes a long time to open. There we go. Am I using Tinker? Yeah. Tinker's Construct. Yep. If that's what you mean. Yes. Because I like it. And it's convenient. Also, this isn't the most... this isn't 1.14 Minecraft, like a lot of other mod packs use. This is 1.12.2. Just because a lot of my favorite mods haven't updated to 1.14. And I refuse to learn new ones. Goodbye, blast door. I will miss you. This is creepy. I thought this was supposed to be chill music. This is scary music. This is Luigi's Mansion music. There we go. I didn't even know you knew a lot about modded Minecraft, Delosier. Not many of my friends have played that much of it. I saw the floating island. Oh yeah, the one of the slime islands, wherever it was. Yep, there it is. Yeah, this mod pack has a lot of well-known mods like Tinker's Construct. So, let's see. I guess I could go exploring a little. I could go back mining, but that isn't necessarily... Yeah, your brother's mod pack uses 1.12. A lot of them do. Like, people are still just getting used to modding with 1.14 and all that, even though new releases are coming out. Minecraft hasn't released this many new updates in a long while, and it's been kind of hard for mod makers and mod pack assemblers to keep up. Let's see if I can get to that spawner. Yep. Scree! Hey, chest. Oh, 1 amethyst, great. You didn't play much modern Minecraft because your computer is baby, but everyone you know does. Yeah, I built, I built my computer, like, just so that I could put mods on some of my favorite games. And for the amount of hours I put into Minecraft, I think it's worth it. Like, just Minecraft alone, that you put mods onto, has given me so many hours of gameplay. Your computer can barely handle Spore, much less mods on Minecraft. Oh yeah, the computer I built, that I'm streaming on right now, I put over $1,000 into it, and that was like 2015, so it's not, or 2014, whatever, it's not super old, but, you know, it's still not keeping up that great. No, I get it, Wolfman Cow, like, before I built my own PC, with the help of, like, my uncle who works in IT, and knows more about computers than I do, I just used a little laptop, like a little Dell, Intel, whatever laptop that was really shitty and can't handle anything. So I really do get it. Is the magic mod Thaumcraft? Yes and no. There is Thaumcraft in this pack. There are also a lot of other magic mods in this pack. Some to note are Botania, which uses flowers, Electrobob's Wizardry, which has like these spell books, and Bewitchment, which I will be using later, which adds a lot of like stereotypical black witchcraft magic. So you'll make an altar, and you can have tentacles, and make statues to demons, and that kind of thing. You can get like a floating broom and all that too. Like, it's very like, you know, classic stereotypical witch magic, that kind of thing. And there's also some other stuff in here. I don't know how much I'll be getting into. Whoa. 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 What was that? Special mob. Whoop. Special mobs in this. Dropped an enchanted book. Oh, and it killed the money. And the flesh just disappeared. Oh no, the snake is. Look at him go. Oh, look at him wiggle. Best quality? His wiggles. Oh, he's getting him. He's looking at him. Look at him. What was that random thing in the sky? Oh, you mean that? Or do you mean that? Because that's a battle tower that has monsters and stuff in it. But that's a slime island. They're these randomly spawning floating islands that they like spawn slimes, and they have different slime-based, like, fauna, or flora, I mean. So they have like slime trees and slimy grass, and it's a weird little thing added by one of the mods in here, but you can use the slime you get from those to make the tools. Let's see. Look at those wiggles. Yeah, that's one of the things though that witchcraft mod adds. It adds animals you can make. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music down just a touch. There we go. It adds a lot of like animals you can tame to make your familiar. So like these ravens here. If I had like golden nuggets, because you know ravens in real life like to collect shiny things, I could tame them and make them like a pet. It's really cute, and I love it a lot. And it's like still being updated this day. not want. Do not want. Bad, bad, bad. No. He's still chasing me. He has a helmet on, bro. Oh, wait, I do have this. I forgot about that. I'm not entirely defenseless. I just need to aim well. There he is. Anger child. Yeah. That work? Did it work? I can't see him. Wish I had a shield right now. Whoa. He's very fast and he has a knife. Who gave this baby a knife? Whoa. Okay, it worked. Have I ever used Zawa? I don't know what that is, so no. Is that another magic mod? That is a lot of fire. Yeah, you forgot about this. Pulls out the Wabba. Yeah. You mean you don't give every baby around you a knife? You know, I don't give babies around me knives, but a lot of the babies around me end up just getting knives anyway. Much to my dismay and horror. Yeah! Get some of that sunlight in here. Make some mobs spawn less. Yeah! Uh-oh. Oh no, this is fine. I'm hurting. I really don't like how the newer versions of Smacks make the zombies look. They used to look kind of goofy, and now they just look like weird Slender Man things. I'm not such a fan. There's a spawner under here. Here. Wonder if there are any more. The zombies look like aliens. They do. They do. They look like weird, like, gray alien things. And I'm not really loving it. Dang, this thing had a lot of spawners. I don't know why. Whoever designed this dungeon gave it so many spawners. It's unnecessary. You're gonna say the same thing, yeah. And not even great loot. Like, come on. Well, at least I can take the chests. I didn't die, so it was worth exploring. A lone vine flies in the air gracefully. Hungry. These cherries don't provide much sustenance. I'm gonna collect these red flowers, because I will need them for magic. Also these rainbow flowers. For the same reason. Not for the same magic, but for another magic. I never realized. There are a lot of mods that add magic flowers. Death is but a social construct made by zombies to make us afraid of them. You know, you would think the opposite, considering they're not dead, they're actually undead. But, you know, it just works out in their favor. Oh, due to Dark Crystal, they put Jim Henson. Oh, Elliot, that's awful. That's terrible. It's not like a bad humor joke. It's just, ugh. Can't put the lone vine. Me too, man. Oh, we got friends. Neat. I just couldn't see him. He's not so much alone anymore. These blue flowers. Oh, it's another one of those guys. Nope. Nope. No. Is he still aggro on me? Yes. Where did these go? Come on. He's just regenning. This does no Henson, Are You Afraid? No, it was just a bad joke. I like Jim Henson plenty. I loved Sesame Street and the Muppets as a kid, and they're still fun to me. Dark Crystal always terrified me as a kid. I don't know why. Yeah, something about puppets, and especially detailed ones that can look a little bit creepy, that have, like, you know, wrinkles or whatever, are off-putting. You know, it's a little bit uncanny valley. Especially as a kid. I don't know why, but, like, a lot of the stuff in Spy Kids really scared me as a kid. Like, the CGI monsters and stuff in those. I just did not want to watch those movies. Not because I thought they were real, I just didn't like them. Like, they were creepy to me. Elder Tree. Oh, I threw out the wrong thing. That was stupid. The Oblivion music, yep. It's a playthrough, it's a, not a playthrough, playlist of all sorts of, like, video game soundtracks that are just chill. Let's see if I can make it back to my house to sleep. By the Nine Divines, stay on the roads. Chameleon. I think I'll steer clear of that, but I'll make it back to my house just fine, I think. my face when I'm the one from his dreams. My face when Sean Bean starts saying nice things to me. That feel when you get to the Cloud District very often. Okay, I'll stop. I could go on all night with this. I can go enough. You must take the amulet to Joffrey. No, I have to stop. I have to stop laughing at that. Oof. I just, like, twisted my ankle the wrong way, I guess. Sean Bean, is that not it? Do you think the Emperor Sean... Am I getting an actor mixed up? I do this all the time. I get actors' names mixed up because I don't really keep up with celebrities. It's not Sean Bean, is it? Am I thinking of a different guy? I'm totally thinking of someone else. Who's the actual actor for that? Martin. Yeah! Yeah, Martin Septim! No, that's what I was talking about! I got it right! I got it right in the first place! Yeah. And he's like, let's go to Bruma. And he's like, the Emperor's son. No, I wasn't talking about Grandpa Piss. Sean Bean does voice Martin. Yeah, and who voices the Emperor? Isn't that like Patrick Stewart? Patrick Stewart voices the Emperor. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck with me and feel the consequences. Owned. Uriel Septim. Oh, Jesus. Martin is just... Yeah, I know. I played Oblivion. I know. Jesus, buddy. I know these things. We played the same game. It's just been a little while. I mean, I didn't even get anything wrong. We were agreeing on all the same stuff. I don't know why you're yelling at me. Claim that. Claim that. Ooh, a spellbook. Get that. Ooh, I got a mattock. That's good. That's a hoe and an axe. And a shovel. One of mathematically infinite bastard children. Me when I... No! Enough! Oh my god. When I fuck me on the grave. Nobody fucks from beyond the grave. Have you ever seen a sexy lich? No, I didn't think so. Why wouldn't you yell everything you want to say? Because I only have so much voice. Which of these do I pick? This is the only thing I can actually use, by the way. Like, the rest of these items are completely useless. I can actually eat these. After all, you don't exist if people can't hear you. That's depressing. Don't know why you would say that to me. I exist. Oh boy. We got Elliot to start talking about Elder Scrolls games again, and now he's not going to stop talking about Elder Scrolls games and reciting the lines. Which of these do I pick, guys? I'm asking you. Actually, you are a sexy lich. Curb thy tongue. You ain't, bro. You ain't. You are not. Which is why the tree did only not make a sound. It didn't even fall. I don't even. Anyway, take the Swedish meatballs. Anybody else gonna say anything? Because if not, I'm gonna take the Swedish meatballs. Yeah, okay. That's 2 people with 3 people chatting. That's enough of a majority. Meatballs, yep. Of course you would pick the meatballs, Elliot, you sweetaboo. Don't I have a bookshelf in here? Yeah, I do. No, Delosier, don't ask Elliot about Elder Scrolls lore. This will be the whole stream. You don't know the mistake that you're making. I'm telling you right now. Don't do it. I hate you. I hate you all so much. You knew this would happen. You knew this would happen and you did it anyway. This isn't like Discord though. I have executive modding powers, which means if this goes on too long, I can just stop it. You're legitimately curious now? Just go on the wiki. Just go on the Elder Scrolls wiki and just, like, Google it. You'll learn everything you would want to learn. You don't need to do it in my stream chat. Wolfman Cal, it's just talking. It's just gonna be like an hour of different chat messages. Rebecca, you've already heard about this. Well, why? You don't play Elder Scrolls, but you still want to know. Yeah, just go on the, just like literally just go on the wiki. I just want you guys to be in my chat talking about things that are happening on the stream instead of talking about the Elder Scrolls. As much as I love those games, I'm not playing those games now. I'm playing Minecraft right now. If you have Minecraft lore, I'd be definitely happy to hear it, but I know you don't. Because there is none. Elliot does a very good and entertaining job explaining it in person, yeah. How dare you dictate what we talk about? I mean, I am the streamer. That is my right. Chat members do not have rights. They are not protected under the Constitution. Tough. Tough luck. Status. What is that supposed to mean? I'm being attacked. I could be playing these games, but I was a coward. I'm not a coward for choosing to play Minecraft. I'm not. You can't make that claim. That's just not even true. Like, that's not me defending it, that's just not true. Like, that's not a line of logic to follow. It just doesn't make sense. Also, you were typing so you couldn't react, but holy shit, sweetaboo. Yeah, I'm smart and I'm funny, and I have big nuts. And that was a really good quip. And it's very true. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Elliot. You know I don't. What does that accent even sound? What does that even sound like? What is that supposed to sound like? Okay, well, that's Spanish. I am a coward for refusing to play Scooby-Doo in this Gary Stone Dragon. I don't have that game. It's like... And if I played it tonight, that would be emulated. Which is something my stream could be taken down for. I know that hasn't stopped me in the past with Black and White, but I'm not going to... Like, I'll play Pokemon. Fuck it. That's different. Where's the flint? My shovel is broken. Good as new. This was supposed to be a chill stream. Why did it end up with accusations of cowardry over Scooby-Doo and Elder Scrolls? You told me you would give it to me. I don't remember that. My point is, I wanna play Minecraft. That feel when your paragraph summarizing the Battle of Red Mountain and the betrayal in Nerevar doesn't show up on the main chat window. Also, that is pronounced like eh. Okay. So you were saying hey. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see what you sent, Elliot. Like, it didn't show up for me either. You weren't like stopped by like a bot or anything. It just didn't send or something. It shortens the vowel it's modifying. I don't think I get that. It's like the A shape with your mouth, but it's the E sound. Oh, in Discord. Oh, okay. Wait, no, you were talking about when you offered to get me the game. No, I didn't see that in Discord. That's what I meant. I know what you said. I didn't see it in Discord. I'm not saying you didn't say it. I just said I didn't see it. But I wouldn't play it anyway. Since when is getting your stream taken down stop me? Well, my stream has never been taken down. My VODs have been taken down. My recordings of my streams have been taken down, but I could always just put those back up with muted audio. That's the definition of cowardice. It's not. Because I'm poor. And I was hoping to make this a source of income. And pirating a game on stream would basically just like... That would just be like taking the money and going, no, I don't want it. I'm good. Oh, you're beat. No, it's fine, Illusion. I'm not mad. I'm not mad over being offered Scooby-Doo. We cool. We Gucci. I'm having a laugh. Beep, 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 beep. Get pumpkin and melon. I have a full-fledged farm now, that's nice. It still won't show up. Maybe it's just too many characters or something, I don't know. I'm not physically stopping you because I'm playing Minecraft right now. Just get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. That would be truly cowardly. You could say you were hoping on making this a stream. Yes, Cal, I could say that. I really could, huh? It's really funny. I say it right that time? What do quests want me to do? Builder's Wand, Mob Farm, Time in a Bottle. I can't really do any of this yet. Probably it was kind of lengthy. It's like a shorter word, like you say it shorter. Oh god, I'm trapped. Uh-oh. Sorry, you couldn't resist making that joke. Yeah, no, it's fine. All it cost was my suffering. It's fine, it was really funny. You got the whole squad laughing. I did? Oh, okay, that's good. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna learn Swedish anyway, but it's neat to learn little things like that. I was trying to learn Japanese a while ago, because it was something I wanted Jesus, that scared me. It was something I wanted to learn since I was really little, because I always thought Japanese culture was really cool. And I was like the only person in my friend group that didn't have like an obsessed anime phase. I'm sorry, did I invite you in? You... Okay, make yourself at home, I guess. No, you meant your diatribe about Morrison's was lengthy. You said it correct. Oh, Morrowind, right. You don't have Swede in you? Yeah, I don't think I do either. I have a squatter. I do! I mean, 4 apples for an emerald is a pretty good deal. But, I mean, it wasn't worth the breaking and entering, necessarily. Rebecca, that's kind of a weird thing. It's not. I wanted to learn Japanese because I thought it was a pretty language and I thought it was cool. I did Duolingo for a while, and I managed to get past 1 to 10. The other day I tried to recite it again and I stumbled a few times, but I think I remembered it okay. Ichi, ni, san, gon, fun, I think? No, and I think that's as far as I got. When I was doing it, I made it up to 7. But I've forgotten. Because I didn't do it for a while, because I had work. You have a book on Japanese grammar, should I want it? That's very sweet of you, Delusion, thank you. Are you saying you haven't broken into a house just to get an apple? I haven't, no. Maybe I should try it, I guess. Squidward is my lover now. I really wish I hadn't read that out loud. I shouldn't acknowledge messages like that. I should just kind of leave it to simmer. And just kind of let that hang in the air. Huh. No, I'm gonna have to go up and repair my pickaxe again. Itchy knee sands. Yep, that's it. That's Japanese. Let me just drag what Cal said into translate, so I can understand. Because I can't read Japanese like very well. Actually, I can't read Japanese at all. I was trying to learn how to read it and how to speak it, and that was very tough, considering I have an awful memory. Do you understand what I'm saying now? Oh, that's very funny. You're very smart. Ichini Sanyon go Roku Nana Hachi. That's right! Oh my god, I remember. Oh, what is 10? Mise? No, that says shop. What? Wait, what? I'm getting a few different responses. Jew. That's funny. Jew. J-O-O, kind of pronounced. That's 10, apparently. I mean, I'm certainly no, Japanese expert. What script were you learning? I don't even know! I was just taking the Duolingo Japanese course. I don't know what script it was. Bro, I just figured out how to correctly tie my shoes a few months ago. You think I know what script I was learning? I think it was like Romaji or something. That's not what that is at all, is it? I think it was katakana. Yeah, I think it was that. We were taught a little katakana and a little hiragana. Hiragana, I read that right? Yeah, I did. That's cool. It's still something I want to learn. I just need to develop the patience for it. Cal, I'm not gonna translate your messages every time. I'm sorry. It was a funny gag, but I'm just not gonna do it. I appreciate the joke. Japanese is such a daunting language because it doesn't have an alphabet. Like, Spanish was pretty easy for me to learn because it has, not only is it very similar to English, but it has an alphabet that's, like, easy to learn. You know? I mean, it being similar to English was what allowed me to learn a lot of it, honestly, and the fact that I live in a very Spanish area, a very Spanish place, like heavily Spanish speaking. A lot of people speak Spanish, that's what I mean. But other languages are just difficult. In this house we speak ancient Aramaic. Did you mean Arabic? You only speak 3 languages: English, sarcasm, and Old High German. You're terrified of tonal languages. It's scary, man. A phonetic alphabet? Like... Don't talk to me until I've had my morning mead. I'm enraged. That is so funny. Viking Facebook mom memes. There's like water over here. Oh, that's like my least favorite thing. That like songs do and different games have to do is split audio into like different sides of your headphones. I don't know why. I hate it. Like right ear, left ear. Like I hate that. On my phone, I set my sound to mono instead of stereo where it comes from both ears. I just set it to play out of both channels into both ears. Because I just hate it. I hate it so much. Aramaic is basically Proto-Hebrew. It's an ancient Syrian language. Interesting. The water noise is irritating. Yeah, it is. He speaks like 8 languages. What? Oh. Language scary than I should never meet your uncle the priest. Wow, 8 languages. I mean, me learning languages is what's scary. Other languages are not scary to me. If other languages were scary to me, I would be xenophobic. No, learning languages is daunting. It's like an intimidating task. Your uncle is badass. That is really cool. And I did get rid of the water. Wait, is that a dungeon? I think that is. That's so funny. I found it. Oh no, it's not a dungeon. It's one of those spider things. Cobbed stone, yeah. There's a mod in here that adds like more underground kind of biome areas, and it adds one where it replaces all the stone with this cobbed stone, like, you know, cobweb and cobblestone, kind of a pun there. But it just spawns tons of spiders. Like, who wants that? Spider cave hell. I don't. You're absolutely terrified of French. You sleep with a nightlight in case of a hidden vowel in your closet. That is so funny. Yeah, there's that one post I saw that's like an old Tumblr post that was like, that combination of like letters and vowels that looked really weird, but it turned out in French it was pronounced like fish or something like that. You guys know the post I'm talking about? I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to sit here for a while. Break this with my bare hand. You're terrified of the French? I'm not. There we go. That did not take nearly as long as I thought it would. You hate French people. What the fuck is shown? I'm gonna kill you. Says the rest of Europe. Every day you worry your ancestors will appear and start speaking French at you. That is terrifying. Yeah, I would worry about that too. I don't blame you in the slightest. Oh, I can't. Guys, guess if I had any French viewers, like, I don't have them anymore. That's what's happening to me right now. Your sister typing weed out is O-U-I apostrophe D is the only good thing to come out of that language. I can't agree to that. That is so funny, but I can't agree with that. Oh no. Your only fear is like the ancestor ghost from Mulan, but like with your shitty French ancestors. That's pretty funny. We will, what's that word for means chases away? English bad. I don't know. Statues that come out of are just petrified pieces of puff pastry. Oh my god! I know the French did a lot, but you don't have to go off on them that hard. Accidentally shatter the stone. The stone palmier. Oh, that's funny. Sleep time. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to go for a smeltery this time, which will let me process all of these ores that I've gathered much more efficiently. I will be able to get 2 ingots for every 1 ore, which means instead of 41 iron from all of this ore, I would get 82. That's pretty significant. Chases away. Polarize? I don't think polarize means to chase away. You're only capable of going off in the French, that's your only skill. No, I mean, you can talk about Kingdom Hearts for a long time. You can do that. Don't sell yourself short. It means something similar. I guess. I'm not like an English major, so I'm not going to spend an hour talking about the definition of one word. I just think that's, I don't know. I don't think that means what that means. Oh, you're speaking French now. Okay. I can't contribute to that conversation. I hope you know that. Oh my gosh. I'm not tired. Like, I'm okay. My brain just be like, hey, you're sleepy now. Even though I'm not. What was that? Can you talk about Kingdom Hearts? I mean, y'all can talk about anything you want. It just doesn't necessarily mean I will respond to it. Like, if y'all are having a conversation about Kingdom Hearts in the chat, there's not really much I can say to contribute. Now you will spend the rest of the day annoyed by that. What? Hello? World's strongest cow, unaffected by fireball? Become steak. That's incredibly intimidating. He is just unaffected. You know what? I'll leave you alone. Yeah, you have a good day. Huh. Oh, there goes my shovel. That's why I need to make a smeltery, so that I don't have flint tools. I can actually make tools that aren't terrible. That cow is cold as hell. Apparently! He gave me this soulless glance after I tried to light him on fire. I just hope the rest of the animals aren't like that. If they are, I'm gonna have to go vegan. Let's see, I think I need clay still. tame that horse. I can't. I don't have a saddle on me. But even then, I don't have anywhere to put him. Is this all clay? That's a lot of clay. Is that also all clay? That's really good. I think I need to kill these things first, though. Yeah, they're hostile. Ooh, spooky graveyard. Get this, because that'll give me a bone. Way to go, all of Austin is in a massive sinkhole now. Oh, I just removed the ground layer from every central Texan home. If cows are all inherently German, and that cow came from hell, does that mean all Germans come from hells? Oh, that's a tongue twister for somebody like me. I don't know what you're talking about. We never said anything about cows being German. Or Germans coming from, or cows coming from hell. I don't know where you're getting any of that, my guy. Maybe I'll go explore the desert a little while. Oh! We're angry guys. You don't know where you get anything from. Fair enough. Wait, is that a village? All I had to do was walk 5 feet in the desert and I found a village. Disappointed I went the other way. Say it with me, guys. C'est des old. And we're French again. Give me this chest. Give me this chest. Discovered Prim. Getting rid of this rat trap. Yeah, there's a rat mod in this. I forgot to mention it. Which also adds plague. So there's these plague doctor villagers for some reason. Like the rat mod guy just went, well, I can't make a rat mod without adding the plague. It's essential for the rat mod. So there's all these plague doctor villagers here. That guy's jumping on a little cactus. Whatever you like to do for fun. And the plague is all over Arizona, I guess. This village just happens to be in the desert. Watch this. That transformed that block of coal into this void crystal. It's really neat. It's called an atomic reconstructor. It's powered by this coal generator, and it's transferring the power from the coal generator to the atomic reconstructor with this laser. It's a little complicated, but it's really cool. Let me get rid of this rat trap. I won't be using it. I don't like those kinds of rat traps at all. I find them really inhumane. Pathologic in Minecraft confirmed. Nobody tell H-Bomber guy. Nobody tell him. He'll make an hour-and-a-half analysis video. So you use coal to turn coal into not coal. Yep. stop. These are cool because they keep their inventory when you break them. These storage crates. They're like shulker boxes, but they were in modded Minecraft before shulker boxes were in vanilla Minecraft. Also, this Pokemon music is banging. Does the plague actually exist, or are the doctors just for the aesthetic? No, there is actually plague in this. Like, it gives you a debuff. And, you, like, will die if you don't get rid of it. That's why these plague doctors are here. If one of the villagers gets the plague, they'll actually, like, cure it. Watch this. Ignore me cheating, but this is just an example. Plague cloud. It's very much like pathologic. Watch this. It's an actual cloud of plague. It attacks, and they throw vials of, like, cure at it. Plague beast. Plague cloud, plague beast. Like, random wild rats in this game can give you the plague. Watch, it'll attack me and it'll give me the plague. And he cured me. You weren't even able to see it before he cured me. But that's what that achievement was for. I caught the plague. Literally, anytime you see anything plague related, you're just like, becomes Russian. Yeah, if I feel like I'm getting a cold, I look for small children to sell me very expensive, plague cure-alls. And I search through garbage cans. And if people start following me, I walk over to them and knife them, and then walk away very slowly, and then walk up to them and knife them again. That is my only way of attacking. It is very slow, and I will often get hit. Secret inventory. Ooh. And a chest. Ooh. Wink. Children, take some sunflower seeds so you can live. Please, God, take these nuts, you'll die. Pardon me while I enter your home and take your things. Thank you. Yeah, and you'll see, like, with this rats mod, sometimes, it adds these enemies to the game called Pied Pipers. They literally just summon swarms of rats to attack you. And they play little, like, flute MP3 things. Like, you know, like little sound effects of the flute. Like how SpongeBob plays his nose in the intro to SpongeBob. Why did I say SpongeBob twice? I don't know, I just wanted to be really descriptive there. To be fair, if you had a time machine, you'd probably go back to the Black Death taking the plague cure thing and become the very asshole to make medicine incredibly expensive. I wouldn't. Hell no. If I had a time machine, I'd teach people about basic hygiene. That's the only reason plagues like that spread so much in the first place. And why Jews didn't really get it. That's a scary noise. You don't think they did cure the plague? I made a thing kind of like it. Didn't somebody, like, discover penicillin or something and that helped? Like, it may not have cured it, but it helped. Oh, that's scary. Whatever that is, I don't like it. Stop! Oh, that's bad. Like, Martin Shkreli? Yeah, no, if I had the means and the ability to distribute cures for diseases, like, globally, and just with money that I had, I would do that in an instant. Are you serious? If I had the ability to distribute worldwide aid, just because I had the money for it, absolutely. Penicillin was discovered in, like, the 40s. Well, whatever. You know what I'm talking about, like the mad cow disease kind of thing? Where, like, milkmaids would get the super bad plagues because they were around cows. And that's how they discovered, like, illnesses and less. I don't know. I have no idea. Look at those romantic dudes, they're just sitting there. They're in love. They are. Like, love wins, dude. I don't know what that is outside, but I'm terrified. I do not have the ability. What's pox? Whatever! I don't know. History is my worst subject. And I've, like, an impossibly bad perception of time. Oh, that's not good. I don't want this village to be taken over by zombies. But I also don't want to fight them because I will die. Like, what is that thing? Okay, what is making that noise? Oh, good. Those are bad guys from Thaumcraft, and they're immediately aggroed. Oh, good. Yeah, that's what I need right now. Fire! I'm just gonna get in this house and barricade the door. That sounds like a good idea to me right now. Edward Elric, I see no difference, love is love. I know the exact image that you're talking about, and I hate it. The Crusaders? Yeah, those are like Thaumcraft cult member guys that immediately aggro at you if they see you. You forgot that Jews got it less. Didn't that cause Christians to claim they were causing it and burn them or something? Yes. So, Christians, had... I don't know what time period this was from or what sickness it was, but there was a, I think it may have been like Spanish plague or whatever. But, Spanish flu, I mean. But, yeah, like, throughout Europe, a whole bunch of people were catching it and dying, and as, like, just part of tradition and known practices, Jews were, like, bathing and washing their hands and, you know, just being a lot more hygienic and, like, not touching corpses, you know, as part of burial practices, which Christians were not doing. So, because the Jews were staying relatively healthy comparatively, Christians thought, like, they were spreading it on purpose to Christians to kill them, and, you know, thought they were, like, doing blood magic and all that stuff. Christians had brain rot. Yeah, Christians in early history had some brain worms, that's for sure. Christians in literally every single time period they were refuses to kill Jews. It's very true. Jewish people just, like, people just don't, like, want to live alongside Jewish people throughout history. I don't know why. I'm not talking about Israel. Israel's a different story. It's a tradition in Europe to blame the Jews. Yeah, that's fair. Just chilling. Just big chilling with these bros that are, like, staring at me for some reason. I'm just gonna look out the window for a while and pretend they're not staring at me. Those guys are still going around, like, just... What is that? Is that a zombie? Yeah, it is. Oh, he can hit me. Oh my god, he has a big hit distance. Stop it. Wow, he's taking a lot of hits. Maybe my axe would be better for this. It's slower, but it does more damage, I think. Right? 6.4. Oh, no, my Matic does the most damage. Saren Skull Crusher. What a wonderful name, yeah. The like, super strong mobs in this that have that particle effect and that title, they are given names, I believe. They're given, like, special names and just, like, randomly generated. Okay. Alright. Nope, I don't think I'm gonna live this. Nope, I'm definitely not. Haha. I'm running. Goodbye. I tried it. It didn't work, but I tried it. Get to the random house. No, those are where those other guys were. I can't believe I lived that at all. I'm close to home, though. Maybe I can make it. This is why I tend not to challenge things when nighttime comes around, because I just get whooped. Oh no, that was a scarecrow. Oh no, oh no, those guys are very, very, very tough. No, 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 leave me alone. I'm okay, sir. I don't need anything. Oh god, that's a rocket creeper. Please no, please no, please no. Oh my god, I can't believe I lived that. When in doubt, the cowardly option is always the best. In this it is, yeah. Usain Bolt could never. Free iron shovel. Okay. I hate that heartbeat sound. Please stop. I know I have other food in here. I know I have better food than just cheese. Here we go. There we go. Okay. That's better. Wow, that was so bad. That was so bad. Oh my god. He looked at me and he went, "Nah. You think you're no. You don't really think you're gonna do that, do you?" You popped a blood vessel trying not to make a JoJo reference. I appreciate it, Elliot. Thank you. I would have had to ban you for being a virgin. I'm gonna add no JoJo to my rules. You just watch. I don't have restrictions here. This is my server. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna time you out for that. How long is 600 seconds? Is that 10 minutes? Oh, and it deleted all your messages too, huh? It even removed them from the video. That's cool. That's really neat. I'm gonna untime you out because I think you've learned your lesson. Delosier, was that a JoJo reference? Was that what that was? My finger is hovering on the button. You know I'll do it. No JoJo in my stream. You can do it on the Discord. Okay. Oh, Elliot, was that a JoJo reference? Was that a JoJo reference, Elliot? Was that a JoJo reference? I think it was. No. No, we don't have that here. I should also change the setting that causes it to delete messages when they are timed out, because I would like to keep their messages. Well, I wonder what's doing that. Is that like a Twitch setting? It probably is, right? Yeah, Cal, you're the last person standing. I'll untime them out in just a little bit. They're not banned or anything, I just muted them. Let's see. I'll fiddle with these settings later. I've conducted a purge. I'm not a tyrant. This is my stream. I have the right to control it. Thank you very much. Oh, Elliot DM'd me. I will pay for my transgressions. That's kind of a coward thing to do. Let's see. Ooh, look at this. Chat rules. No JoJo. Smile. Nice. Let's see. my kingdom. I have the right to control it, King Tron. That's very funny. Are you willing to be good, Elliot? Are you willing to be good? Have you learned your lesson? I think you might have spent enough time in timeout. Now, Delosier. Oh god. What was Delosier's Twitch name? Let's see. What was Delosier's Twitch username? Oh my god, I forgot. I can't unban them if I don't have their Twitch username. Miss Sewell will never... I didn't type no JoJo, I typed no JJBA. Those are different. Seriously, what was Delosier's username? If I can't remember it, they'll have to wait the entire 10 minutes. There we go. Thank you. I'm not a homophobe, bro. I'm gay. Two different. There we go. Untimed out. All good. Literally all I did was just silence you guys for 2 minutes and you're already throwing temper tantrums. This is why we can't have nice things. Homo nationalism. That's not it. Homo supremacist. No, I think that's just what's called sexy, is thinking gay people are better. I think that's just sexy and clever and right, honestly. But y'all are gay, so you have nothing to worry about. Do you? Unless you're straight. Give me 1 second. Does Twitch let you change your name? Yeah. And I timed you out for 10 minutes, but you didn't wait the whole 10 minutes. It literally keeps track of how long you were timed out. I know it wasn't 10 minutes. You're non-binary, will you include that under your new Aryan era? I mean, as long as you're not cishet, it's fine. You're my friend anyway, even if you were cishet, I'd still put up with you. I put up with you now. What's the difference? This is literally circa 2015 Tumblr, you know that, right? What if all the gays lived together on an island, Ulu? Would that mean the aces were in the ocean? Ha 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 ha. Oh, Cal, are you saying that because you're straight? Couldn't be me. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it. That sounded a lot like Minecraft Spider. I'm gonna move the mic away from my mouth so it doesn't, like, blast your eardrums. Minecraft Spider be like... hiss.mp3. I don't know if this is necessarily the music I want. Echo the Dolphin, your music slaps, but it's just not the vibe I want right now. Let me find something else. It just has to be, like, video game music, because I don't want to get copyright stricken on the VOD. And video game music doesn't really get copyright striked. I don't think. Fuck it, bro. Does lo-fi hip-hop get copyrighted? I wonder. I would put it on. If you guys have suggestions for music that won't get me in trouble. This is not circa 2015 Tumblr, no one's horny for Sans. I disagree. Some people are still horny for Sans. Some people are still very horny for Sans. Just kidding, you still haven't played Undertale? Seriously? Just go play Undertale. It's like 10, 15 bucks on Steam, I think. There we go. This works. Honestly, I like lo-fi hip-hop. The jokes about it are funny, but I like it. If it exists, it can be copyrighted. I know, but some people make royalty-free music expressly for that purpose. And usually the only companies who claim videos with music like that on YouTube are record label companies, like UMG, the Universal Music Group company, because they can get the money that's made from the video that way, using YouTube's copyright system. Like, technically anything can be copyrighted if it's original, actual content. Yes, you're correct. Doesn't mean it will, though. Or should. Oh, whoa, I didn't look at the chat for 1 second, and there's a whole bunch of messages. Toby Fox would never... Who's Sans? I don't know, man. Never heard of him. Play god-awful royalty-free music? For my sake, I won't. No one in this chat is horny for Sans. I thank God for that. Play Smile DK Butterfly on loop? I would. Just kidding, I wouldn't. You remember when you broke a bot by trying to get it to play the lo-fi hip-hop video in a VC on Discord? That's funny. In this house, we play the reverb fart on a loop using the DJ bot. You can't stand lo-fi music, but it's so quiet, you can't... Oh, well, I can turn it up. There we go. Is that better? Okay, a little too loud. Okay. Is this good? Is this a good level? I generally don't like to blast music. I know a lot of people like to play their music really loud. I just don't. I just really don't. So I tend to listen to it on the quieter side. So if it's too quiet, just let me know. I won't get offended. Play Ninja Rap 5 Vanilla Ice. No! The moment I play Vanilla Ice on this channel is the moment I will die, probably. Sleep. Don't turn it up. Turn it down. Okay. Okay. Is that good? She's a bit loud, yep. I'm not gonna turn it off. I like this music. It has a little bit more of the vibes that I like. It was good, really quiet? Okay. I'm glad you guys agree. Amish Paradise? No, I actually really... Okay, I was actually thinking about this before I streamed today. I was thinking about this yesterday. This might be controversial. I don't like Weird Al's music. I just don't. Nothing against the guy himself. He's really cool. He's a good guy. He's really nice, I'm sure. I don't like his music. I don't listen to polka or, like, popular music that he makes parodies of. Play Joffrey Jam on loop. Joffrey Jam on loop. I don't know what that is. Play Jarl Ballin. No, I'll play Skyrim Shuffle. I'm sorry, I just don't really like Weird Al. Or, I mean, I like the guy, I just don't really like his music. I'm sure he's really nice and really cool. Some of his music is fine, but it's not the great. Yeah. I don't listen to... I'm turning the music down a little more. There we go. No Nope, that didn't help. Need to actually turn it down on YouTube. There we go. Yeah, I don't listen to polka unironically. Like, I don't volunteer my ears to that. And I don't know why I would. Any more coal anywhere in here? I need to organize these chests or make a storage system or something. I'm getting super unorganized. Some of his music is fine, but it's not the greatest. I think I read that one already, but yeah, that's basically the gist of it. You want Weird Al to hold your hands and teach you how to play the accordion like the pottery scene in Ghost. You do that, man. That's on you. That's your thing. You have fun. Do whatever you want, man. Have your dreams. I need to get for torches. You listen to polka unironically. You do a lot of things unironically that I don't. I love you as my friend, but I question your choices every night. Polka is, like, polka music that you listen to because you like it is one step removed from electro swing. And that's just facts. Like, I'm sorry to say it. You don't listen unironically. Neither do I. I just don't listen at all. This is, Saka Yarvin Polka. I don't even know what that is. I don't know why you would expect, like, a response from me about that, because I have no idea what that is or how to pronounce it. Have fun with whatever that is, I guess. If it makes you happy. How dare I? Exactly, if you ever choose to listen to someone, it's ironic only. You would never listen to Electro Swing. You would. Marachi also smacks. That is true. Marachi music is, all Marachi music bangs hard. You hate jazz? Why? Jazz is awesome. Well, it's not awesome, but it's great. I like it a lot. It's cool, and it's relaxing. And you can do whatever with it, and it's still jazz. Nina Simone would like to know your location. Sorry, pal, I don't know who that is. Jazz is meh. Nice, I'm glad I got to hear your neutral opinion. Thank you for sharing. You hate me? Okay. Have fun, I guess. All I did was be kind to you and support you and entertain you with my streaming. And you say these things to me. Damn, bro, I can't believe you're punching and kicking and beating me up. I'm just baby. I'm just rotund, I'm rounded, I'm soft. And you're just baby. I don't know who Nina Simone is. Yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna lie and pretend I do. Is that what you'd rather I do? Just lie to you? Lie to your face? Like a bad person? It's just Mac. But your brother fancies himself the greatest sax player, so you have to listen to jazz like 20. Oh, that's right, I remember that. Your brother who's insufferable. I'm sorry. I don't like him a lot. I don't like him at all, actually. He's weird, and he said racist things at me one time, and I didn't like that. You're an enlightened centrist on everything but politics. Yeah. Did I just kill a manlet? No, that was a goblin. Oh, same difference, though. There was a mushroom in that crate. Music is so subjective. Sometimes there's just objectively bad music. You know, it's just stuff that is bad to listen to for everybody, no matter who it is. But honestly, like, when it comes to people liking or disliking music, I can't really get into a lot of the hate about it. Like, a passive dislike is probably the farthest I'll go, unless the person who's making the music or the music itself is, like, offensively bad, like racist or homophobic or something. That goes against one of the tenets of Satanism. Now you have the right to kill me, okay? Oh. That was that. Elliot, you're opinionated on everything, and I will hear them. I know this about you. Objectivity doesn't exist. Is that an objective statement, Cal? Because making a always or never statement is making an objective statement about something. Saying that no matter how things are, that will always be the same. That's an objective statement. Yeah? Okay. Cool, I'm glad we can agree on that. I'm gonna get another sip of water, because I'm talking a lot. Dang, I've been live for almost 3 hours. Hey Patrick, it's been a while, how you doing? Did you see me live on the Twitch launcher? That's my friend Patrick. I've known him for a long time. I've played modded Minecraft and a couple other games with him, like on and off throughout the years. We're pretty good friends. We've been friends for a long time, huh? Like years. I was still in like middle school when I met you. That's crazy. Quick hide Delosier. Pretty good. How have I been? I've been well. I've been working a lot because I'm quote unquote essential. Where did I come from? Trying to find my way back. I just put torches everywhere and I'm trying to follow that, but I don't remember anything. I don't remember where I came from in this cave. I could always just teleport using the waypoint, I guess. You have some kind of monarch in the chat? Oh, Lavi Satan. I don't know anything about Satanism. Yeah, no, you don't need to hide. He's a friend of mine. He's cool. I'm playing, MC Eternal on the Twitch launcher, Pat. I added a couple things in here, but it's still basically the same. But I'm streaming because I have been working a lot, and today and yesterday were my days off. So I wanted to stream at least once. Christian mythology is so interesting from a non-Christian viewpoint. It is. It's kind of hard to look at it as anything other than like incredibly familiar, considering I grew up with it, like constantly being exposed to it since I was little. Any of those? Yeah, they're all empty. Okay, I just need to get gravel then. I'm gonna repair my shovel first though. I thought maybe I would find some gravel in the caves, and I did, but I think I just ignored it. And I forgot why I was down there. You like to look at Christian and early Mesopotamian mythos and compare them. Yeah. I mean, a lot of Mesopotamian... And what's that ancient religion that starts with, like, a Z, I think? I'm totally blanking. Oh, God, I can't remember. I was just surprised that I was on. So you thought you would say something, you're gonna head over to another stream and play Castle Crashers. Okay! It's good to see you, bud. Have fun. What is happening here? Music video for something and a Dragon Ball sound effect. Zoroastrianism. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Thank you. It's good to see you. Have fun. That was so weird. Why would you just... I hate music videos that add a bunch of random sound effects, dude. I hate them. It's so annoying. Sunset, which means like it's Me too. Be sure to be on long enough for some Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. I will see. Shout out to Scott's class, and you're supposed to write a paper about Rome and China, but instead you wrote about the Persians. I mean, the Persians contributed arguably... Okay, I don't know too much about Rome, so I guess I can't really make that statement, but... The Persians contributed a lot to Rome, so you weren't too far off. I don't like this song. Eek. If it has vocals, I'm gonna skip it, I think. Because I'm talking. Zoroastrianism does fuck, it's pretty cool. Yeah, this guy is a creep. He came into my house for the night. And just is now staying here and staring at me. That's weird, buddy. That's really weird. This isn't your house. This is my house. You don't have the right to be here. Your sister's friend is Persian, and she's such a good cook. She makes so many pomegranate desserts. That's cool, man. I don't know if I've ever had Persian food before. Fried apples. Ooh, yum. That sounds really good. There was a whole bunch of gravel down here, if I remember. In that, like, actual cave opening, I think. It was supposed to be, paper like, oh, Rome and China were both big empires. And you were like, yeah, I think I would have done that too. That's what I did for a lot of, I didn't fix my pickaxe. I'm so stupid. My new roommate put his Minecraft bed next to mine. I will not. That's what I did through a lot of whatever that class was, the sophomore year AP history one. Like world history or something like that. The teacher would he wouldn't get overtly political in like the way he spoke about how kids would write papers, but he would make fun of the kids that were very right-wing in their stuff, because a lot of the time they didn't do their research when they argued things. So they would submit papers and like argue different things with the, with the evidence makes me really good at. Chinese history was your favorite part of world history. Stamp paper. Yeah, it was really cool. The face when you invent bureaucracy. Oh my god. You love Chinese history, but you hate Rome's part. Your hatred for Rome knows no bounds. AP World, yeah, that was it. Yeah, Rome was just annoying, man. I didn't like having to learn about it too much. It was just the same thing over and over again. They were very big and very overinflated. They fought and, like, conquered things, I guess. Like, they would basically just claim more and more land. They got bigger and bigger, and then didn't treat their people very well. Like, they let people of different religions and cultures live in their cities, but, like, charged them for doing so. And then they just kind of imploded. Rome is so boring, thanks for conquering, but stop. Yeah, basically. Which teacher did I have? Please say Scotriarchy. Oh god, what was his name? Not Mr. Tillett. Was it Mr. Tillett? Right-wing arguments not having actual evidence? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. What is this, bro? I just want, like, music without vocals. Is that so hard? Mr. Tillett was a 7th grade science teacher. Clearly that's the wrong guy. I've just had, like, so many similar tall, short hair getting up there in age guide teachers who were cool. Like, except for Mr. Spina, a lot of them were interchangeable. I think his first name was Scott. Whatever his last name was. I don't remember, though. Sophomore year was awful for me. I don't remember, like, very much of it, if anything. Skipping that as well. I hate how they make human walking sounds. It makes me think there's, like, zombies behind me. That also has vocals. You cannot for the life of me remember Scott's last name. We all just called him Scott. Started with a C, I think. I don't remember. Did I have the swim coach? No, I did not. I don't even know what teacher that was. Oh, Elliot, that is so funny. We stand having Dick Cheney, that's wild. His nephew, that is so wild. Teach you A-push, and then when he said the Civil War was about states' rights, and you said states' rights to do what? He said, shut up. What could they say? What could they possibly say? What rights did they not have? If a state can go to McDonald's and order a Big Mac, they're not oppressed. That is so funny. Dick Cheney's actual nephew? Yeah, I definitely had Scott. I just don't remember his last name. What was his last name? He was so cool. I'm so disappointed I don't remember his last name. He was so nice to me all year. He wasn't bald. He was alright looking. Hold on. I think I could just go on Boyd's on the school's website. I said boys' website for some reason. I don't know why. You ran into Cheney on the road once. That's crazy. His nephew or the actual Dickolas? That is wild. Yes, in his big old Jeep. I need to know, was it actually Dick Cheney? That's crazy! And he drove a Jeep? You're looking it up, so am I. Don't say the name of the school in chat. I don't want my location. Martin. Yes, Mr. Martin! Thank you! Oh my god, I remember. Mr. Martin. Mr. Cheney, the teacher. Nobody named Cheney should be a teacher. That'd be like making Richard Nixon's wife a teacher. Dick Cheney's nephew. So it was his nephew. Wow, that's crazy. That is absolutely unbelievable. Like, I believe you, but that's nuts. Yeah, Mr. Martin was so cool. I really enjoyed being in his class. He was really nice, and he had a good sense of humor. He complained about his ex-wife in class? That is wildly inappropriate and incredibly believable. I thought that made a drain. Oh, it does. Okay. I don't know why I got the... I don't know how I got the recipe wrong then. I thought I did it right. He was like, I'm sorry, sweetheart, you have the same name as my ex-wife, so if I'm... Wow, that's so weird. That is so weird. He's got baggage, man. He needs therapy. That's like the kind of guy that if he had marriage counseling, he wouldn't be divorced. Like, it's I don't mean to be, that came out very harsh. Like, those kind of guys have problems they're unwilling to admit to, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just need to talk and, like, kind of admit that they have faults like that. Nobody should be named Cheney. Yeah, it's a curse name. Bro, she's just trying to learn. Yeah, that's wildly inappropriate. Delete the name Cheney. Agreed. Mr. Martin would let you watch Yu-Gi-Oh! In class because he always finished your work. Yeah, he was cool. I always sat on the couch in the back of his class. And at the end of the year, he had a bunch of, like, old candy, and not old candy, but, like, you know, stuff that was, like, from the Halloween that year that he wasn't able to give away. So he just gave it out to the class and, like, gave us all extra stationery and stuff that he didn't need. And he gave me a whole bunch of sticky notes. It was cool. George Spencer also let you watch Yu-Gi-Oh! In class, but that was out of negligence on his part. Yeah, I would watch YouTube videos a lot in his class. Like, I got my stuff done, but I also, like, just dicked around the whole time. Get out of my house! In my class, he wouldn't mention the kids' names, but he'd always make fun of the kids making wildly, I don't want to say Trumpian, but it is accurate, like those kinds of arguments, you know? Where the kids would, like, somehow, that's weird. The kids would, like, make claims about foreign countries being responsible for things, and, like, talking about how leftist political science strategies were ineffectual and dumb and bad. George Spencer put you in the back next to Kevin because he trusted you and you always finished shit super early, so he would check on you like once a month. Yeah. I always liked when teachers did that, because kids would, like, if teachers were always on you and watching you, they would think that even if you got stuff done, you were, like, not doing your work. Teachers that were paranoid about me not submitting my stuff, even though it was always on time, always annoyed me so much. Like, the professional communication teacher I had, he was a coach or something. He was very nice, but he never let up. Like, I was a very good student in his class. Because he just, like, gave us worksheets, which I could always do really quickly and really easily and make sure I got done. But he wouldn't let me just mess around on my laptop afterwards. He never graded papers. It took him, like, 5 months to grade one paper. Yep. Wait, he also admitted to marking you absent sometimes because you never said anything, even though you never missed class? Wow! That is such a dick move. Kevin would play Dota and you'd play Tetris and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was class, yeah. I always found it really funny when teachers would yell at you about not paying attention in class and how that wouldn't fly in college. In college, my professors in the classes that I actually care about, like, they can't get the kids to shut up. Delosier, I did. I had that exact guy who was, like, okay, I always thought he was, like, weirdly proportioned. Like, him being muscular wasn't weird, but the way he was put together was really weird. He was nice, but also, like, such a goody two-shoes kind of guy. If a teacher marked you absent because you didn't say anything, you're pretty sure you'd be kicked out of every school you'd ever been to. Yeah. Yeah, I was always quiet in my classes too, except for the classes that the teachers were really cool. So that was usually, like, you know, and I'm talking about high school here, but it was like arts classes. No, I was usually quiet in my art classes too, because I was just focusing on, like, making sure I got my stuff done. It's classes where debate is actually safe to do. You know, teachers that try to play to both sides, quote unquote, with, like, political stuff, are never fun to talk in because they'll let, like, bigoted students shit all over you and do nothing about it. Is the stream laggy for anyone else or just you? If it's laggy, it might be me, it might be you. I'm not sure. You could try refreshing the page, that might help. I'm sorry, I don't really know how to help you there. If it's, like, I'm lagging, like the game is lagging, it's probably me. Like, frame lag, that's definitely me. It doesn't seem like it is, though. He took pro-com way too seriously. Yeah, he definitely did. I have no idea why. It was a high school class. And he treated it, like, he was so strict with being late. I had to, like, book it, because my previous class was across the entire school. So I'd have to run my, like, I'd have to run my little gay ass all the way to his class, and I'd be sweating and panting hard by the time I got there. Just because if you weren't there, like, a minute before the bell rang, he'd mark you late. Blue eyes, white Confederate soldier. He wasn't, I don't know. I don't even know. Man was like, make a PowerPoint on your favorite song and include an English class level break. Yeah, basically. And his requirements for stuff weren't, like, he would have very specific requirements for presentations and stuff, but they weren't never clear enough for what he actually wanted. And and he'd still take off points if you didn't know what he wanted you to do. You just had to, like, figure it out. Hopefully now it's back to usual. Don't worry about it. I just wish there was something I could do, you know? I'm gonna put that smeltery down there, because I don't really have room up top, and I don't feel like moving everything around in my house. Yeah, that's right. That's what you sound like. Yeah, how do you like it? Cold. I can always make more room. I can, I just don't feel like it. It's easier just to dig a hole and put stuff under there. Is it just an iron ingot and a stick? Yeah. There's this mod in here that lets you make versions of blocks. I wasn't gonna kill this villager because I don't want iron golems to attack me, but there's none around here. Okay, back to what I was doing. It's called Chisel, and it lets you take blocks and stuff and make, like, decorative counterparts to them. Whole house. Yeah, because there's a house and then there's a basement. It's called a basement. The whole house is the perfect solution. I'm gonna make different floors and put elevators between them, probably. You took off points on something you turned in once because he asked for the definition of hello, and you said, like, a greeting, and he wanted some shit like a professional greeting. Yeah, he was very specific about the vocab in that class, I remember that. He had, like, very, very particular, like, requirements for how you worded things. If you didn't repeat them exactly as they appeared in the vocabulary and the textbook, he would take points off. Snape, but he's your live-in boyfriend. Don't do that. Whatever you're trying to do, don't do it. Chisel Fucks, yeah, it's a really great mod. I like it a lot. I'm just trying to think which of these I like the most. Probably like this. Those look nice. Marxism, Snapeism. That's funny. Snapeism is a religion, not a government. Why can't be both? Hold on, that's a setting, I think. Beacons. Yeah, that's annoying. I'll set it like 15 or something like that. That's better. Snapist communism, like Christian communism, which is an actual thing. I believe it. Christians will try to make a Christian version of everything. I'm sure there's like a Christian Hanukkah out there somewhere. You and the gals, when you all channel the spirit of Snape in you. No! God! Stop that! Anarcho-Snapeicate. This is going too far. I don't think Alan Rickman would want this. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, Delosier. There's another villager up there? You're gonna try to take over my house. Get away from my property. Oh, and I can't get that thing, because that can only be killed by magic. Jews for Jesus and a Christian Hanukkah. I will die. You want me to die? That is how I die. Please don't say those words to me. Those are evil words that carry bad energy. Please don't do that. Yeah, this is the kind of, like, grotty basement kind of look I was going for. Pink. Now what to make the wells out of? Maybe like a marble kind of light material? What the hell? I don't even know what that was. This is such a weird playlist. Give me a second. I'm gonna find a different source of music. There we go. This should be better. Yeah, this should be way better. Delosier, you guys need to stop. You need to stop it. Stop that right now. I have marble in here. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough though. Chisel. I can make it all into the same type of marble, but... Cal, what does that even mean? Put on my big boy playlist. Just different. That last playlist next up was like a weird... It was called like royalty-free, like safe lo-fi music or whatever, but next up in the playlist was like a one of those weird cursed like kids play with slime fun factory mystery egg kind of videos, you know? So weird. If you knew what it meant, you wouldn't say it. I thought that you say things because you do know what they mean. You'd say put on your big boy playlist, but I banned JJBA. Yeah, I'm not putting anime music on stream. Bro, if you think that other music would get me copyrighted, why would you think putting anime music wouldn't? Are you serious? It's not anime music, it's just a lot of Steely Dan. That would also get copyrighted. If it's a band that, like, exists and makes money off of their music like a normal band does, it will get taken down. YouTube won't understand if it's in Japanese. You're right. YouTube doesn't speak Japanese. Elliot, that is such a nerd thing to do. I'm not even gonna lie. Did you take the time to compile that? That is so sad. Oh, hey, is that Jake or Josh in the chat? That's Jake, right? I think that's what that username is. You're making fun of me because I made fun of JoJo. You like JoJo. I see what's happening. Yes, it took fucking hours. Yeah, I would expect it to. You don't care. That's good. I wish my friends were more like you, and then when I made fun of JoJo, they didn't get incredibly mauled. And there goes my pickaxe. Did you just say what's pimpin' to my little brother? Not my friend, my brother. I guess, like, well, he is my friend, but foremost, he's my brother. I guess. I don't know, I never really thought about it like that. I didn't expect to have random special guests on my stream. Both? Yeah, it's both. Oh, look, it's another JoJo reference I don't understand, so therefore won't react to. What would be less funny? Pretending I knew what y'all were talking about? Or just acknowledging that I don't know what you're talking about? I think they're equal amounts of unentertaining. if I had to be honest. You want to engage in combat with your brothers, so that's nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love my little brothers. They're super sweet. I couldn't ask for better ones, and I'm not just saying that because it's here. Yeah, Delusia, I have 3 brothers and 1 sister. And if we want to make a riddle out of it, I have 1 stepbrother and 1 stepsister. I don't. Why would you say that? Why would you randomly say that I suck at Smash? I haven't even played Smash in a few months. We haven't played Smash together in like years. I mean, I'm willing to admit I'm bad at video games, but I don't think I'm bad at Smash. Can we trade little brothers? No, I want mine. Since like 2019. I think we last played Smash together in 2018. I know where you live, shut up. Yours likes Trump. Yeah, I'm sorry. That doesn't make me want to take him away from you, though. You do understand that. That doesn't make him more appealing to me. Yeah, I'm not that bad. Very funny. Me. I'm gonna be the Pop Tropica main character, and we can fight in John Final Fantasy's arena. Randomly insulting a family member is the most family-like thing to do. Oh yeah, absolutely. No doubt in my mind. I just didn't expect him to A, show up to my stream for the first time ever tonight, and then B, out of nowhere, like, assault me. You're gonna main club Penguin? You know he's OP, man. You can't do that to me. You'll give me no choice but to use Clippy. Nobody wants to see me whip out Clippy. Bro, my Clippy is grimy. My Clippy is disgusting. You don't want to see it. The idea wasn't to make it more appealing, it was to help me understand. Oh, I know. I was kidding. My Clippy is nasty. My Clippy don't play no games, bro. If I pick Clippy, there's no hope. You're in the ground. You don't have to trade siblings to make them go away. They're easy. Okay. That came out of left field. There are like 3 conversations going on right now. And I'm trying to play video games. My brain doesn't have the capacity to handle this. My brain has about the intelligence of a TI-84 calculator, and that isn't saying much. My brain isn't even the silver edition. It can barely do parabolas. Can't even do quadratics. Can you guys move your found family stuff into our Discord or something? If you're gonna roleplay being a found family, you can do this somewhere else. Where did I put the... oh. Bitches, I don't want to face your Clippy. Schlosser's Kirby. Was that a Smash Brothers competitive reference? Because I don't know what that is talking about. I don't keep up with competitive Smash. I just think jokes about it are funny. Because hee funny Nintendo character do a punch or something like that. Wait, was Schlosser a teacher at our school? Oh my god, did I really not understand that? He's the best. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't have him for a teacher. That's why I thought he was like an esports person. I don't know. Oh my god. Just down B penguin murder. My King Dedede is disgusting. You fight my King Dedede, you don't fight anybody ever again because your hand is broken. That's not a threat, that's just the truth. Thinking about Schlosser is what cemented you swapping majors. In high school? Wait, do y'all remember how they made us like pick a career path, quote unquote, and then nothing happened with it? What did they even do with that? Like, it was supposed to prepare us for college, but they never ended up using it for anything. All it did was make us scared about what classes we wanted to take, because it felt like a big commitment. Homie made you love math? That's a pretty big deal, because math sucks. You like stats? Okay, well, stats are kind of fun. Stats can be fun. You know, if you have the right teacher or statistician, as me pretending to be smart would say. Okay, bro, don't talk about AP test scores in here. I'm about to lose my mind. AP was like the worst part of my entire life. No cap. AP sucked. I did well at the expense of my mental health. And then, like, my parents thought that I had the ability to do it, like, college level stuff at that time in my life, even though I really didn't. I didn't know how to be a student. You changed your major, like, last month. Oh. I didn't even know you changed your major. What was it before and what is it now? I'm curious now. Do y'all remember on the actually, we can talk about one AP class. What was that freshman year one? Like human geography? That class was goofy town. You remember on the AP human geography test, it talked about houses for like 20 pages for no reason, and we had like 2 pages of the textbooks to study it from? What was the deal with that, man? Why did they have us learn like American housing styles? That was so lame. Like, honestly. I don't feel like I learned anything from that class. Hardly anything. Even though it was really hard. It's like the easiest AP class, you know, out of all of them in total, but at that point in my life, it was very hard for me, and I don't feel like I gained very much from like, even doing it. So architecture is fascinating. It just didn't have much to do with the class. Like, they pulled the very specific house questions out of nowhere after our teachers were like, you really don't need to pay attention to this. Like, that won't really be on the test. There will be like 1 or 2 questions. And then one of the questions was like, what kind of vegetable is this? And it was like a picture of corn. And then another question was like, where in the world is this and why? And it was like somewhere in Pakistan with a sign in Arabic. It was pro pilot, but that didn't work out, so you were looking for something else and you went psych. That's cool. I've only taken one like basic psychology class and I loved it. It was tough as nails, but I loved it. Remember how the teacher left and never came back, and now she's there and just doesn't teach? Oh, the AP Human Geo teacher? She actually took pregnancy leave. That's why she wasn't there. She was pregnant. She had a kid. That wasn't her being lazy. She had a kid. Sorry, Cal, I know you don't really know what we're talking about, but since we're IRL friends, like, we went to the same school and all that. smeltery set up, but I still need to get some lava for fuel. These bricks are really pretty. Maybe I'll make one of the floors out of these as like a decoration thing. So let me claim this. Wonder if there's an easy tank I can make at this point in the game right now. I have obsidian, I could maybe do that. Make an open blocks tank. It's just glass panes and obsidian, I can do that. That's cool. Come on, where is it? I know I picked some up when I broke that ender chest. Here it is. Nice skin? Thanks, I made it myself. It's like my persona a little bit, you know? Make a tank, grab some lava, fuel the smeltery, double my ores. Really simple, really easy to understand if you've never played modded Minecraft, obviously. Super easy, like if you don't understand it, like why? That's like your fault, clearly. Take the tanks out. She spent the first week talking about her own art. She didn't tell us she went to the World Cup. Oh. I have no idea what teacher you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the AP Human Geo teacher. Are you talking about the that art class we took together? In like junior year or something like that? Sophomore year? Your AP Psych teacher had a heart attack and taught himself how to speak afterwards, so he had an accent. That is nuts! That is absolutely nuts! Art history sub. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't take art history. Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else. Imagine being so insanely dedicated to just teaching that you still teach after you have a stroke. That is so wild to me. So there's lava out that way. I have food, yeah. Oh, there's a little volcano over there. I guess I can take from there, but that's probably only like 4 or 5 blocks. Maybe even just 3 or 4. Probably won't be great. Oh, that means that's a cockatrice, and I'm running. Nope, don't want to deal with that. I'm good. No thanks. Krakatoa. Throw a sacrifice into the volcano. I don't have one, and I don't think I would anyway. Maybe you will throw a sacrifice into the volcano. Well, you can go ahead and open up your own Minecraft world. Do whatever you like. How does that sound? A cow is a good sacrifice. Well, I can't put him in there. I don't have the means to do so. Yeah, lava pool. Wait, skeleton. Okay, good. I thought there were like crazy monsters out here. Okay, that's not great. I'm separating them just so that I can see how much capacity they have. I think it's like 16 buckets or something like that. Yeah, it is. You thought that bird was a cliff racer? I thought I saw a mud crab. Nasty things. Are those dachshunds in the desert. Nope, that's a goat. And that's a lizard. Oops. It's so funny that I have this, like, amazing staff that shoots, like, purple fireballs and it does no damage. There's no damage and it's incredibly underwhelming. Whew. Okay, it's full. I can't fit any more lava in there. Good to know. Oh, these things give me blaze powder, I think. If I craft them. Yep, that's useful. It's very useful. We'll grab a couple. Putting lava in glass. Yeah. It's a very transparent tank. That's how they make Chef Boyardee. Why did I just torch the lava? Not on purpose. These are still going. Get back down here. Because I need the lava to fill up this tank, which will power this big ol' furnace thing. It needs the lava to run. Oh wait, it wasn't at max capacity. Why didn't it let me put the lava in there? It's weird. British people trying to say touch me like. No, I don't know if I want to put the tank there. The extra tanks. Maybe I'll just like put it in the wall like over here. Because if you put two of these next to each other, they connect. It's pretty neat. They become one large tank. There you go. That's pretty cool. Alright. Now I can go ahead and chuck some ore in there. And it'll get smelting. So much fire. It's hot. I'm cooking down ore. It needs to be hot so I can melt it and pour it into shapes. It's called a smeltery. It do be smelting. Grab that iron. Yeah, it has a very large holding capacity. I think I'll make, once that's done, I think I'll make a hopper so that I can automate it if I don't. Oh, I have the iron already. That works out. So this song's a banger. I like it. I like songs that are like alternative that integrate like chiptune kind of sounds. If you guys know what I mean. Is lava hot? Oh god, I don't want to get into like a is water wet debate because there's no winning. It's just endless argument, and we already had that whole argument earlier about what a house is. I can't do that again. I don't have that in me. It's only hot if you touch it. It's an interesting perspective. Oh. Why do those keep going on my head? I guess I need a helmet to prevent that from happening. Take these out. Melt these down, I think. Can't melt that hoe down because it's just stone. It's only hot if you think it's hot. Yeah, you have to give it the power over you. What's that quote, from that John Green book? Everybody was quoting circa 2015. Oh my god. With the girl that's dying of cancer, the romance story. Give me a second to turn down that music. It's getting a little loud. There we go. It's like the cigarette doesn't kill you until you give it the power to, like you have to put it between your lips or whatever. I didn't read the book, so if that's a quote from it, Elliot, I would not know. The Fault in Our Stars, yeah, I think that's it. Oh god, that was so annoying back in the day. Because I refused to read it just because it was on like, social media so much. The cigarette? Yes, it's a metaphor! Yes! John Green was so popular. I found him so unbearable and annoying. I did not like him at all. I still really don't. And then he started showing up in our history classes when he did those, like, videos. There we go. Okay, now I need to make a pattern so I can pour those out in the ingot shape that I need. Which needs gold. I'm pretty sure I had some gold that I could melt down. I got some gold ore, I think. Golfid. Yes, and that iconic post. We cannot forget. Can I melt bees down? No, of course not. Well, it's exactly 2 ingots to make a cast, so that works. I should probably make a chest to hold the stencil in after I sleep. Yeah, he did. He really did say that. John Green actually said that and then faced no repercussions. That was a real Tumblr post. A real post that John Green, author, actually made after writing a book about a girl dying from cancer, falling in love, and then dying. Honestly, you could find the post if you look it up. It's really funny. It was made back when Tumblr still let you edit other people's posts. So, and John Green had a Tumblr account and would post. Can I smelt this down? Yes, I can get the iron from that. Nice. So, like, when he was reaching the peak of annoying and people were tired of putting up with him, someone edited one of his posts to say that. I mean, he actually said it. He really actually said it. It's not a terrible book, but the relationship aspect is the worst part. Well, the weird thing about him is that he wrote a lot of young adults, like, romance books, and then never wrote anything else about adults. Like, he only ever wrote about, like, teens and kids and that kind of thing, falling in love. I always found it really creepy. I'm not gonna say it was a pedophile or anything like that. That would be kind of making a stretch, but and especially since a lot of his brand, quote unquote, appealed to kids and, you know, especially young girls. That's who he made himself, like, available to and popular with. It seemed creepy. The worst John Green is when he wrote a book about one of his fans who was, like, dying or something, and he made the love interest. I did not know he did that. What? That is wild. Is that real? Oh my god. That is literally the fault. That's actually that's what The Fault in Our Stars is? Hold on, I'm turning my mic down a little bit. Oh my god, that's awful. I can't believe that. You thought it was Paper Towns. Yeah, I thought I saw a lot of discourse around Paper Towns, but that might have just been because it was a bad book. Oh, and also I don't like any of his writing. It all seems very, like, unoriginal and just boring and sappy. That's why it's about cancer. Oh god. An actual real fan? That's terrible. Ugh. And he still has, like, such a big following on Twitter. Honestly, the only reason I'm still on Tumblr is because Twitter is the same way Tumblr was 5 years ago. Except now there's brands and celebrities and, like, people who could hire you for a job would see you through there. Where if you post something on Tumblr, it's practically, like, in the void unless you specifically tell people what your Tumblr is. Like, people will dig stuff up on your Twitter from 5 years ago and attach it to you, even if it doesn't have your name on it. But on Tumblr, you have to purposefully tell people who you are. You can't see, like, other people's follows or their likes or anything unless they choose to make that visible. It's just so much more of an actual private kind of like journaling space than something like Twitter is, which is based a lot more around on like sharing and being a social media. We all forget that Tumblr was originally created to be like a blogging, sort of like Blogspot or WordPress, and was actually bought by WordPress at one point. There are still themes on Tumblr that you can buy that are designed around making a portfolio of sorts, like a journalism or photography. But nowadays it's a lot more like copying Instagram and Facebook and Twitter. You love Tumblr because of how bonkers it is. Oh yeah. Because of how much more private stuff tends to be on Tumblr, people are just unabashedly weird, and that is not always a good thing. Big brain play, never do anything ever. That's why my actual name isn't, and pictures of my face are not on any of my online, like, accounts or anything attached to me. I've never posted my face, I've never posted my name, like my full name, that isn't attached to, like, actual art that I would submit for real life, you know? My Facebook is private. I barely even use it, and when I do, it's to talk to actual family. I don't want people to find me. You like Tumblr because of how absolutely bonkers it is. Yeah, I think I already read that one. The man only writes about manic pixie dream girls or whatever that's supposed to mean. Yeah, it's just the same tropes over and over, and it's, like, boring and not original or actually romantic at all. It's just, like, kind of the same story over and over again, and it's always kind of creepy. The brain worms keep you so entertained. On what other social media would we get the bone-stealing witch, the human pet guy? That's very true. You only use Tumblr because no one can find you. Yep, that's basically it. You only made a Facebook in elementary school and you had it for 1 week. Like, you could use Twitter, but why would you? Exactly. I have tried Twitter, and it's basically just Tumblr, except, like, random people are far more likely to scream at you for whatever you post. And using hashtags will just increase the chances of that instead of giving you more traction. I'm gonna try to automate my smeltery so that when I put ores in, it'll automatically take them out. But I need gold to do that, unfortunately, which means I'm gonna have to manually do this, which is inconvenient and kind of annoying. No one can find you if you don't exist. That's the big brain play. Twitter seems too full of stands to be fun. That's it. You hit the nail on the head. If you have a negative opinion about something, somebody will yell at you for it. If you have a positive opinion about something, somebody will yell at you for it. Like, even if you aren't necessarily a controversial figure on other social medias, on Twitter, things are just always inflammatory, like, no matter who you are. Anything you say will get riots going. Your older brother got yelled at on Twitter a week ago because you were working together to make... Sephiroth fangirls yelled at him? Yeah. Because here's the thing, if you block somebody on Twitter, like, they still have connections. Like, Twitter, like, all these people that get mad about stuff are, like, kind of stuck together. You know what I mean? It's like a web. Cutting off one string isn't gonna get rid of the web. On Tumblr, if somebody's yelling at you or makes a post about you, you just block them. You can get away with it. For better or for worse. It's as private as you want it to be. And it can be very private. On Twitter, if you make your account private, it's still open to the public eye. Like, it's very public. The internet. Infinite anger embodied, but, like, kind of funny. That's it. You did it. You reduced the internet down to its bare essentials. What was that void crystal? Where did I put that? Did I ever split it up? I did. I think think I can make better parts out of that. Yeah, I can. It's obsidian mining level, it's not bad at all. Sword blade. Attack is 3.3, that's better. I think I'll just do that, because it's very easy to make more of this stuff. I can just go back to that village. You're never not on Twitter, it's a disease, but it's made you funnier. See, here's the thing, Elliot. From using Tumblr and then going on Twitter, Twitter is just Tumblr, but like a day after it happens on Tumblr. Like, all of the funniest shit that happens on Twitter is just also from Tumblr. And that's the same for Reddit, too. Like, I don't mean to say Tumblr is better, it just... Whatever shit happens, it happens first on Tumblr. The JoJo rule is probably... No, it's because of Elliot. My friend Elliot, once he watched JoJo one time, and now he never shuts up about it. And I can't make him stop unless I physically enforce it, which means sometimes muting him. See, Cal, I'm not gonna mute you for that because you don't really know what JoJo is. It's only actual JoJo fans that are annoying. Every platform thinks they're the best platform. Not necessarily true. People who use YouTube think it's terrible. I've never watched a YouTube video by somebody who is an avid YouTuber and they don't complain about YouTube. No, I'm not saying Tumblr is better. I just think, well, I do like it more, but stuff just happens first there. Like, whatever's on Twitter or Reddit, I've already seen on Tumblr like a week beforehand. Big Chunkus? Do you remember that? Chunkus was a word on Tumblr since like 2016. It's not better or worse, it just happens beforehand. On Twitter, people don't stop arguing with you. You send them DeviantArt fetish pics. I don't know if that has to do with... No. It's frozen. I don't think it's crashed, it's just frozen. Sorry. Give me a second for my PC to, like, get back on its feet. That seems like it's more of a you thing than a Twitter thing, my friend. All those bi-lesbian truthers came into your mentions and said, if you don't stop, I'm sending you Sexy Garfield. They didn't stop. Yeah. Oh, please don't tell me it actually crashed. Please. Delosier, don't, just do that in private. Do that in Discord DMs. Don't do that in my stream. Oh, there's no doubt in my mind you actually did it, Elliot. There's no doubt in my mind. No fucking way, it actually crashed. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. This just happens, huh? Oh, didn't crash, PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp. There's that gold. I couldn't grab it before because my pickaxe wasn't good enough level. Yes. Now I can get all this stuff. All the shinies. See, guys, everybody knows how to use Twitch emotes except you. I had to teach you guys what they meant. I just got assaulted. I didn't have even time to react to that. Literally like an airstrike. What does PogChamp mean? Very funny. Also, by the way, oh, happy birthday, Pat! Holy shit, I had no idea. Happy birthday, man. I hope it was a good one. Is that man's legal name? I don't know. There is literally an emote button on the side, yeah. I know, that's why it astounded me that my friends didn't know how to use emotes or like what they were meant to convey. You're not even joking, you don't know? Yeah, you're welcome, Pat, of course. like, one of my best friends ever. Happy birthday, man. I'm sorry I didn't even know in the first place. It's not another new person. They were in the chat, like, I don't know, half an hour ago, an hour ago. Yeah. Oh. Oh. PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp. Cal, PogChamp is just for, like, when really cool things happen. Like, when somebody does something really impressive, or, like, for example, somebody finds diamonds in Minecraft. Oh, I don't think I want to mine that. Liquid's gonna come out of that. Yep. You've just met, like, 5 new people. Most of them are just tangentially related to me. Not just because they're physically related, but also just, like, in my sphere of influence. Oh, not what I meant to do there. Thank you for the PogChamps. At least somebody did them. I really like the, like, BTTV PogChamps. You have fun in Castle Crashers, Pat. Absolutely. Talk to you later. Is it that? Yeah, that's it. I really like that PogChamp. If you can't see it in your browser, you can look at it on the stream display. Yes, these are diamonds. I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget the other stuff before I grabbed them. I literally said when someone finds diamonds and I zoomed in on it a million times. How did you not notice they were diamonds? A flock of PogChamps emerges from my chat. Yeah, I really like the Frankerface Z PogChamp, which is just Pog. It's just his mouth. It's so funny to me. Different versions of PogChamp. There's like different breeds, different species. No, it's not. It wouldn't be a different species. It'd be like, you know, different branches of the same genome or whatever. I'll give you guys 3 guesses as to what that emote of a laughing man is supposed to be. You guys are figuring it out. It's literally like teaching an old... It's like teaching seniors how to play Mario Kart. They look funny, that's how you didn't notice. Discord, you use FrogChamp. FrogChamp is very good. I like FrogChamp. I would kill for FrogChamp. Not to have, but you know, if need be, I would protect FrogChamp in my life. Beer, you gotta get Pepsi and water. Okay. I mean, Poggers? No, Pog. Just Pog. Oh, you're talking about FrogChamp. No, that's a different thing. Yeah, Poggers is different. That's a Pepe thing. That's not FrogChamp. FrogChamp is so... I think I might have mentioned it briefly earlier, but I don't think I actually explained what I was saying. I think I cut myself off halfway through. I have a a Google Drive folder that's just full of different versions of PogChamp. I'm not even lying. I find it that funny. It's really just kind of pathetic. There's a full evolutionary tree. There is! It's fascinating. I'm like a Pog biologist. I can't combine those 2 words right now. I can't think of a good pun, but it's what I am. I study PogChamps. I'm like the Professor Oak of Pog. Twitchologist, no. You're gonna send it in the Discord. When historians look back at our era, the only thing that they will find to help them understand our civilizations is that Google Drive. Exactly. I'm cataloging. It's basically like a time capsule of our era. I'm doing like a public service here. People don't appreciate my work. I can link it in chat if you guys want. It's very good. I'm very proud of it. Because I found some really, like, rare PogChamps, you know? I had to dig deep. Folder champ. That's pretty good. And that made me blue. I should probably go back up and dump off some of the stuff in my inventory because a lot of it's precious. PogChamp folder. Fold champ. Okay, what's in here? String. I won't say it's not useful. Let me grab this iron. If you guys really want, I can link the PogChamp folder. I don't mind. I know exactly where to grab it. It'll be quick. Where did I come from? Where's the way back up? Is everybody inactive in chat because they're all Googling PogChamp? Is that what this is? Or are they just sending it in our Discord? No. You don't Google. You Bing? You only guess. Oh, okay. I meant like image search, but that works too. Oh, thanks for the follow. You're grabbing Pepsi. Oh no, I did forget about that, huh? Let's see, dump this iron in there. Need the gold. Thanks for the follow. Nepotism? It's not nepotism. It's familial support. If I tell my brother I love him, is that nepotism? I'm not getting clout from this, that's for sure. I'm playing Minecraft on stream. It's not like he's giving me money. Yes, I hate you guys. What? Why would you say that? Hello? I thought you were supposed to be on my side. What is happening here? I'm being swarmed. I'm being assaulted from all sides, and I volunteered for none of it. Flute. Pants pog, pants pog, pants pog. That's better armor, I'm not gonna complain. You got clout for stomping your brother? Well, your brother deserved to be stomped. I don't. Drop of evil. You can't say jebaited after that. You can't. You can't shake the devil's hand and pretend you're kidding. You've already said it. It's already done. What else can I be doing? Lanterns, that's kind of a dumb quest. Oh, I think that's optional. What does this look like? That's kind of cute. What are we even yelling about? Nothing, man. It's never anything. It's never anything. Put this up because that's really handy. Don't really have a great place to put it. I guess I'll just drop it on the floor. I think I might want to get started with tech mods, because if you get started with tech mods, then magic mods are easier because you'll have the resources. I think that may be the smart play. Okay. Oh, is that a Jeb emote? I guess. It is called Jebaited. Oh, it's not... It's not that, Jeb. Blatant lying and cheating to get ahead in Twitch Wars. I'm not doing any of those things. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not Jeb, it's Jeb! This is slander, Cal. This is slander, and I won't stand for it. I've done none of these things. I'm innocent. You come into my home and you scream and yell at me, and then you leave. And all I do is sit here and juggle balls for you because I'm a simple, humble jester. I just want to entertain, and you just scream at me. What is that one for? It's when people usually use that emote when, like, someone is tricked into doing something. That's why it's called baited. It's like you lied about something. Like, if I got rickrolled, if somebody in chat posted a link saying it was, like, something I needed to see, and it was instead Never Gonna Give You Up, the hit single by Rick Astley, and I therefore got rickrolled, that would be an appropriate time for the jebaited emote, because I got what people call jebaited. It's not that Jeb, though. Since when have you been below slander? I guess none. I guess you've never, huh? Elliot, that is the funniest thing I've seen all day. Besides the guy I drew before, who is getting attacked by high-pressure powered turds launching at him at high speeds in the ocean. French! French Pug! French Pug Champ! It's French! I think I need to grab... Well, yeah. I'm just gonna go back to this, and... Transfer node items. Why did I think I needed gold? Wait, what? Why did I think I needed gold for that? That doesn't need gold. Oh well. Oh, I needed gold for my pickaxe. You think you still want that debate? Le Pog. Le Pogale. Oh, I need to find that image. I need to find that image. Where is it? Stop telling me to thank you every time you don't make a JoJo reference. That's like me insisting you thank me every time I don't stab you. No, I'm gonna make one exception for this image because it's really funny and I like it. It just so happens to be French. But, c'est la vie, as they say. When your dad gets a French bulldog named Jean-Pierre. Hold on. Face cam, but it's actually this PogChamp in the corner. That's not a terrible idea. Image. New source. Please. Let me put La Pogger on the screen. Yes. Yes! Yes! Le Pogger! Oh my god. The amount of time and effort someone had to go to. Le Pogel. Wine champ. That's such a good image. I love it so much. It's so good. Oh my god. You just got Rick. Good for you, man. I'm glad. I would love to be listening to the hit Rick Astley song, Never Gonna Give You Up. I wish I could be listening to that right now. There you go, you get the hang of it. Honestly, why don't y'all just, like, Google what the popular Twitch emotes mean instead of wasting my time having to explain it to you? It's like trying to teach you how to use internet for the first time and you keep clicking X on Netscape Navigator. Because I explained it better. That's really sweet, actually. I will no longer complain. That is really nice. I now feel bad for complaining. I'm not really sure what email is. Take a shit. Oh my god, if you don't know what that video is, oh my god, what is that video called? I know what it's called. It's in my favorites. Give me 1 second to pull it up. I'm not gonna play it on stream, but I'm gonna link it in chat. I don't know, Wolf. I think you're gonna have to figure that one out yourself. I can't figure that one out, honestly. It's just such a good YouTube poop. It's such a good YouTube poop. I went back and watched it again lately, and I still cried laughing. Where is it? Netscape Navigator! Here we go, here we go. Oh my god, I don't want to play it. No, YouTube. No, YouTube. Don't play this right now. I wonder if it'll play it in the playlist if I share it like this. It won't. Perfect. It's a little bit not safe for work, as our quotes probably indicated, but it is a very, very funny YouTube poop. I recommend, if you haven't seen it already, to, like, put it in your watch later, so that you don't, like, leave my stream to watch it. But just to give it a watch at some point, because I promise you it's worth it. I promise. It's so good. Elliot and I have been laughing about that video since we were in middle school. That is how much we enjoy it. The Gaston trilogy? Of course. Of course I have. I've seen, like, all of the iconic YouTube poops, including the one that Colgate sued over. And lost. They're so long, but they're so good. They're so good. Yeah, a lot of the stuff by CS188, he makes really good YouTube poops. Schroeder Mark is also a really great YouTube poop. There's this one series I like that's not necessarily YouTube poop, but it's like kind of on the same wavelength, called How It's Actually Made. Yeah, the Colgate Mario Hotel. Yeah, that one. It's really good. It's called How It's Actually Made, and this guy just takes how it's made videos and just gives them new commentary. And the way I'm like wording it does not sound funny at all, but it is so funny. It is so fucking funny. I can't even pick favorites out of them because they're all really good videos, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And another great kind of YouTube poop thing is Djibouti dubs, which I have shown all of my friends. My favorite video of those hundreds of times, but they're just so well made, and the humor in them are so perfectly timed. It's just mwah, like chef's kiss. Just iconic YouTube videos. I think I'm gonna try to make a storage network now that I have diamonds and can do that. I believe that's all it really takes. Oh, I need way more lapis to do that. 4 lapis blocks? Are you serious? Those aren't that bad, but I mean, I have the obsidian. Sonic Adventure 2 real-time dub is great. That is one of my favorite YouTube channels of all time, Snapcube. And all of their other real-time dubs are fantastic. I watched the entirety of the Sonic Adventure 2 real-time dub. Sonic Riders. I did. It was so good. It was so funny. I would kill for Penny Snapcube. I would kill. She is so funny and so talented. Like, she partially inspired me to start streaming in the first place, because she just did it. She is incredible and amazing, and I love her. This one is one of your favorite dumb videos. Don't be Rickroll. Don't be Rickroll. Don't do this to me. Don't be Rickroll. Oh, yeah, the Fiji, yeah. Is that one of the things you were talking about in our Discord? It's not a Rickroll. It's not. It's a good video though. It's really good. And also, although he's kind of a bad person, I still like a lot of Casey Frey's videos. I don't keep up with him lately. A lot of his older ones, like the more classic ones. Half-Life with the AI is self-aware. That is also something I've watched the entirety of the VODs and the director commentary streams and all that. They are amazing. I have been keeping up with Wayne Radio TV for years now, and he is incredible. And that entire series is just fantastic. Yeah, Casey Frey is his videos appeal exactly to my sense of humor, even if he himself is not really a great guy. He's kind of transphobic. And he's made a few transphobic videos, unfortunately. No, I don't have my passport. You're talking to the wrong guy. I need to go get Lapis so I can flush it out. What's that mod called? Refined storage. How much does it cost to make one of these systems? It's like just iron and quartz, right? But I don't really have quartz. You let him call you a slur? You need to raise your standards, man. Your taste in men is like in the dirt, bro. What did he do? He's just said some transphobic shit in some of his videos. He didn't say a slur, I don't think. Maybe he did, I'm not sure. I don't remember everything off the top of my head, honestly. I just know that he said some pretty shitty stuff. Like, he made jokes, I think, about, like, you know, kind of the stereotypical men in dress kind of jokes, that kind of thing. I don't think he did anything like that, but, you know, he made jokes about it, and just was insensitive in general. Bad taste in my mouth kind of guy. Not in my mouth, in your mouth, that's saying. You know what I mean. Just kind of slimy and rude. And people, like, spoke to him about it, and was like, hey, that's not cool, and he was like, whatever, I don't care, it's funny. But I will never be able to stop laughing at ha ha. What's popping? Fuck. Ha ha. Because that is just so funny. That is just so funny. I have no idea why. It just is. I'll check that video out later, Elliot. I probably know what it is. At this point, there's, like, kind of not much on the internet that's popular that I haven't seen. Ooh, these are good, I think. Oh, it hurts me to mine them. Ah, you gonna make me act up. And, the other one where he's just rude, and the girl's like, stop. You know, that one. It's good. It's funny. Pomegranate? Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Oh, this is a big ravine. Maybe, like, fall. There we go. Oh, I don't want to mess with that guy. No, I'm good. I'm good. You love some floating axe. Me too, man. Oh, by the way, if you are not in my Discord server, firstly, what are you doing? Like, there's a really big button, like, below my stream right now that you can click on to join it. But if you can't, or you're on mobile or something and can't see it or something like that, you can type !Discord into the chat, and you will get a link to our Discord. Feel free to join. We have, there's a bot in there that can ping you every time I go live if you'd like. It's really cool. There's a chat in there for streams that you won't be able to see if you're not in the Discord, as is any Discord, I guess. But check it out. I put the decent amount of time into that kind of thing. Oh, Passive Tryhard, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you like that Waddle Dee dancing gif. It's just for you, my friend. And for me, because I love that gif so much. Elliot, I appreciate the funny videos. I cannot really watch them on stream because I cannot risk getting copyright strikes on the VOD. Because the last time I messed with that, the whole VOD got taken down. And I had to manually edit and remove that kind of thing. Which took a lot of time. Trust me, we only bite in January. What is this music? It was cute and you loved it from Club. Yeah. It's the dance from Club Penguin. Exactly. You don't get to watch the videos if you're. Are you saying that at me, Elliot? You're trying to tell me I'm not cool enough? Have you ever seen me without sunglasses on? No. I had them fused to my face because I'm that cool. Get on my level. Game is my child. It was mine too, yeah. I say GIF, I did. Because there is no reason for words to be pronounced any specific way. And if you get upset over me pronouncing GIF a different way than you do, then you need to, like, relax. It's a made-up word. We decide what they mean and how it's said. And I decide I like to say it GIF. Because saying GIF makes me feel like a Redditor. Oh yeah, I used to play Club Penguin so much, and I played Club Penguin Rewritten like 20 hours when I first found out about it. Like, not even joking, it was pathetic how much I played it. I was having so much fun though. Is it GIF or GIF? I don't know, I think it's Guff, actually. I think it's actually pronounced glyph, like an ancient runed stone. So, there's that. Y'all are actually all wrong. I'm the only right one ever, as is, you know, always the case. Technically it's Yif. That's true. If we pronounce it like Yiro, it would be Yif. But I don't like saying Yif. That has bad implications. No, my little brothers are funny. They have a pretty good sense of humor. Both of them. Not just one or the other. Or them collectively, because they're not a hive mind as much as you would think. Sometimes, I mean, I'm only funny sometimes too, but I just happen to be able to capture it more on camera. So, whatever. Your brother tells awful dad puns. Oh, so do mine. They just have other things to say as well. Oh, and so do I. I tell plenty of awful puns. We're all one central hive mind. Alas, no, you have to share the funny. Not necessarily. I mean, sometimes only one of you can be. I'm okay. You can be Eminem on someone else's stream music. He's not using it, so you get it for now. Well, have fun with it, Jake. Have fun with it while it lasts. The last thing I'm gonna do is play soft boy rap music on my stream. I swan to John. It's too much. I don't want lyrics in my stream music because I am talking. If someone here is going to be rapping, it's not going to be the music I have in the background. And I'm not going to be rapping, that's for sure. I'm white. It would be a travesty. I stutter like a motherfucker. Me trying to rap is terrible. I don't like whatever creature is making that creepy noise. You can't rap, you'll sing. Yeah, I can sing okay. If the one woman doesn't like you because you emotionally abuse them but think it's because they're shallow. Are you talking about Eminem? That is a pog moment. If you do something wrong, don't take responsibility for it. Just say it was your alternate persona. Bougie Flagrante or whatever that post was. You can rap. Delosier, as much as I love you, and I'm happy to be your friend, and I want to support you as best I can, I don't believe that. If it's one thing being in high school ever taught me is don't let the theater kid on the mic. That's some real shit. Elliot, you're gonna end up having Hamilton shoved down your throat for 20 hours. You know that, right? That's probably what you mean by rapping. You think you can rap because you like Hamilton. Is that it? You have to be honest with me now. Hold on, this song has Final Fantasy sound effects in it. That kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie. That's very funny, Elliot. It's very, very funny. They still haven't replied to my question. We can't assume anything. You've never listened to Hamilton on purpose, only forced. Okay, you've passed. What's wrong with Hamilton? The American founding fathers were slave owners. That's kind of the gist of it. I can't morally support that, you know? You're not even a theater kid? I thought you were. I thought you were in theater and drama and all that. Oh my god. Ellie, you know if you type like that, I'm gonna have to try and do an accent. And I'm terrible at accents. You know this, right? Yeah, it's so weird. It was written by a Pacific Islander and a black man. Like, he's both of those things, and yet it's about racist slave owners who established the first government in the continental in what we now know as the United States. I don't know why I said the first government. It was not. I mean, they're responsible for hundreds of thousands of deaths with black people and Native Americans. We can't really just ignore that because it's a funny musical. Plus, what's his ass who made it is low-key awful. Yeah, oh my god, Lin-Manuel Miranda, his politics are not great. His response to people who have, like, opened a dialogue with him about it has just been to write them off and not taking anybody serious, and not take anybody seriously. Excuse me. You did theater in middle school, but no, you were in guard. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm confusing you with someone else. I knew you were in color guard. Wait, what's that? That's interesting. Is that oil or something? His family fucked over Puerto Rico so hard using austerity economics, and he uses liberal optics to act. Are you kidding? I had no idea. Did he contribute to any of that stuff his family did? That's wild. I just knew that, like, his Twitter presence was terrible. And a lot of the time that's, like, pretty telling for who the person is elsewhere. You know? I didn't find any lapis, unfortunately. He's J.K. Rowling, but for music. That is a very good summation. Yes. That's basically why I have a distaste for him. Like, if you like his music, whatever. You just can't endorse him as a person as well. I had no idea about that, Elliot. That is insane. I can't understand how you could do that in good conscience and then, like, claim that you're somehow progressive. That is buck wild. People who worm themselves into popular liberal spaces, like, they'll use that kind of terminology to get popular in liberal and democratic spaces, especially in the United States, which is why I mean democratic. And then just, like, be manipulative and terrible people and get away with it because they're quote-unquote progressive. It's really disgusting. I hate it so much. Man's the... yeah. Don't bring up the Miku Binder image. I am going to cry. Do not do that to me. I want to forget that somebody actually legitimately made that. I want to forget. I don't want to remember that image ever again. I am looking away. I do not see it. It's still in my head. I'm so upset. Elliot, that is such an obscure and specific meme that only people in our Discord, our personal Discord, will understand. That's American politics for you. You can only get away with anything if you pretend to like LGBT people. That's it. That's how Joe Biden got as far as he got, even after burying dogs under the ground. Like the monster he is. I don't get it, but he got away with it like that. I think I need better armor. I could go for Botanian now. But I would need to get more flowers to do that. Is it flower pouch? Yeah, that's right. Wool and then a petal. Do I have wool for that? Let's see. I can use that as a petal. Yes, that Eric Andre bit sums it up perfectly. Did Margaret Thatcher effectively utilize girl power when she funded paramilitary death squads in Northern Ireland? Like, that's it. That's liberal politics in a nutshell. And I don't mean liberal as in leftist. I mean liberal as in American democratic. I am talking. I am talking. You are not rapping. I am talking. I don't know. That song is called Sad and Bougie. I want nothing to do with it. Okay, that's better. I think I need to go shear some sheep again because I don't have the wool for what I want to make. Weird music bad. Yeah, I know, right? I was talking. Bad spider. Oh, this is the song that was popular on TikTok. No, I don't mean liberal as in leftist. Because you can't criticize leftists in total like that. I mean liberal as in American Democrats specifically. But people don't understand. Oh god. Please no. Please no. It's a rocket creeper, okay. Is that much of politics in the United States is already right-wing, even if it seems left-wing. American Democrats are, by the rest of the world's standards, right-wing. So, when I disparage liberals and Democrats, I'm not talking about leftists, I'm not so sick of people. Yeah, it's incredibly annoying and embarrassing. Worse when you criticize liberals and conservatives think yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons I clarified. I don't want to be accused of, like, trying to get Trump to win, and I also don't want to be accused of trying to get Biden to win. I want neither of those things. I want a total reform of the American government. I don't want either of those candidates to win. That's not the point. ML means Marxist-Leninist. It's a brand of communism, like a specific theory of social thought within communism, basically. I myself know little about how those things are separated or are different from each other, so I won't try to explain it beyond that. And plus, I'm streaming on Twitch. I mean, that's a whole nother conversation, Elliot. No, ML is just short for MLM. Man-loving man. It's actually gay. Karl Marx was gay. You think we should just be Mad Max? That was an, you know, that was an apocalypse, huh? Nice Minecraft stream, yeah. Furiosa is there. You know what? That would maybe be okay. I think I would be okay if Furiosa was there. Furiosa could kick my ass and I would thank her for it. Does it all need to be brown? No, I just need 5 of it. MLM also means Marxist-Leninist Maoist. Well, it's a good thing I clarified. I thought that could count as a pedal. Huh? Said I was missing a pedal, but, like, not the book. That's supposed to count as a pedal. Does it need to be specifically a pedal? Stupid. It's supposed to be able to work as a pedal. There. Now it's happy. Light blue, white. Multi-level marketing? Please no. Did I ever tell you guys about when I worked in marketing for a short while in January? Because that was hell. That was terrible. I never want to be even, like, tangentially related to anything in marketing ever again. The villains from the second Mad Max movie shaped me. I haven't seen the second Mad Max movie. I actually haven't even seen the first. I've seen, like, plot summations and reviews and all that kind of thing, and analysis, but I haven't actually watched it. Not because I don't want to, just didn't get around to it. I need to go find some more flowers. I need, like, every color. Many laughable morons. That's the bad guys from Home Alone. That's the Three Stooges. The first one is super boring, but Thunderdome is really fun. Really? First one is still good, it's just very different. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, I need to eat. What did I market? Oh god, it's this, well, I basically just worked for this marketing firm. Which means they are approached by clients, basically companies or other things. And they're told, like, hey, we want you to market for us. We want you to run a campaign for us. And the marketing firm is the company that goes, okay, we'll market for you. We'll run marketing campaigns for you. Which means basically that they assign people and resources to make advertising and, you know, booths and calling sometimes, if it's that kind of marketing. So I was assigned this business I worked for, this marketing firm, does a lot of marketing for charities. So I worked for this charity what was it called? It's based on the one of the words for cow, not like a Spanish word or anything. Just, I forget what it was called. Maybe it's better I don't name it. Anyway, so what they had me do was they had me memorize a pitch, to like approach random people. I wouldn't follow and walk up to random people. They had me set up at like this booth, that had like pictures of starving children and pictures of like people in like disparaged people and minorities and communities with farm animals. I have popular music playing. Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm talking over it. This is not royalty free. Maybe it is? I don't think so. Yeah, that's not royalty free. Thank you, Elliot. The special effects kind of loud. Thank you, I will lower it. Let's see. There we go. That should be better. And I will lower that. Alright, is that better? Sounds better to me. I didn't even realize until you mentioned it. So yeah, they had me stand at this booth in random, like, stores and outside of, like, you know, chain stores that we would ask the managers and stuff permission to be at. And we would basically, like, people that would walk by us, we'd basically repeat this memorized pitch to these people to get us to, like, the music is way too quiet now, hold on. Get them to, like, pay attention to us and give money. I know I'm getting hurt, just give me 1 second. Why did I just get hurt by a snake just randomly started attacking me? Why? I didn't do anything to you. Why? I don't wanna hit you. That's a shame. So they would have me pitch people, and if I got the people to listen, they would have me try and convince them to, like, donate money, like monthly, like a recurring monthly donation, instead of, like, one-time stuff that a lot of people seem to think charities advertise for. They wanted us to get people to, like, subscribe to a charity thing, like how Netflix has you pay a monthly thing instead of just, like, once to access their stuff. It was sort of like that. It's like the Netflix of charity. I could also just, like, COD music. It's forgettable. Yeah, but what makes you think I want to listen to COD music? I'm trying to play music that I want to listen to as well. What is that? Oh. There's usually treasure chests on one of these floors, but, you know, they would kind of measure our performance here. Wait, oh, that was grass, not the rabbit. The rabbit was a block, I was very confused. They measured how well I did by how much money we would get people to sign up to donate every month. Which, in and of itself, doesn't sound terrible, but it became a thing where people around the office weren't viewed by, like, how nice they were or how easy they were to work with. Like, people around the office in the marketing firm, which was super cramped and, like, super... We didn't get offices. They shoved everybody in a big room in the morning and briefed us all together there. Like, not even individually, but anyway. People were viewed by how much money they were able to get people to donate and how much money they made in a week. Like, they would just shout out how much money you made or how much money you didn't make or who made the most money or, like, and then they had us, like, memorize business vocabulary. Like, they had us all memorize what the law of averages was, and, you know, other things like that. And they had us all shout out slogans in the morning, you know, like, kind of like a, it was almost like, before a soccer team goes out, like a kid's soccer team, and the coach is like, you know, what team? And then the kids are like, our team, you know, that kind of thing. It was like a hype kind of thing, but it was for this marketing firm business, so I couldn't really get into it the same way the other people could. Yeah, it was really weird and uncomfortable for somebody like me. Not just introverted, but also, like, suspicious of big companies in general. I've never seen this before. Just a random house. Oh, that was weird. There's nothing even in here. What is this? It's so weird. second there, it almost sounded like a cult. It was cultish. It was very cultish. Like, one of the slogans they had us repeat was, like, if it works for me, it'll work for you. The big, like, successful managers and bosses would say that a lot. And, like, as I was talking to one of my coworkers about it, they were like, I can't really pay rent. You know, I'm not getting paid enough for this kind of thing. Even though she was getting a lot of people to sign up. And so she should have been doing well. Did I work for a business cult? Looking back on it, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what advertising, like, advertising people are kind of just like that, right? Because it's an inherently immoral thing, trying to get swaths of people to believe in your cause, just because you're paid for it. Like, it's inherently a kind of scummy thing to do, just trying to convince people to do what you tell them to, even if it's like a terrible thing. So these people all, like, you know, didn't have great personalities and didn't really care if, like, you were going through something, or, you know, they were all just incredibly, just kind of two-dimensional. And so after a few days, for a number of reasons, I wasn't able to get anyone to sign up for, like, monthly donations, and that had partially to do with, like, where they had me set up, the people they had me go with, the resources we were given, you know, technological issues, like they had us do it through an iPad every time to sign people up and have them, like, their credit cards charged immediately, and if we didn't have internet access, which, surprise, surprise, we didn't a lot of the time, stable internet access, I mean, it didn't work right, so I didn't get anybody to sign up for a few days, and so the like, owner of the branch took notice, and pulled me into her office before work one day and was like, hey, Rebecca, you haven't been doing great, have you? And I was like, no, I haven't. I haven't been able to get anybody to sign up. She was like, well, why do you think that's happening? And I legitimately felt bad. Like, she, like, made me think that I was, like, failing myself and failing her, and, you know, just kind of like a parent. And she was like, well, here's the thing. I don't want to keep sending you out there for 8-hour days if you're not going to make money. I feel bad about that. You know, guilt-tripping me into thinking that she actually cares about how much money I make. Which she doesn't. She makes more money than anybody in the office combined. Except for maybe the owner of, like, the manager of all of the entire area. Who frequently brags about how much he makes, but that's another story. So I go, well, I'm sorry, like, my manager, my personal team manager is there with me in the room for this, so she hears all this, and doesn't even make eye contact with me, but she goes, the manager of the office goes, if you don't make anything today, we're gonna have to let you go. And this is before I even head out into the field, to try and get people to donate. So that, like, I almost cry. I think I do a little bit in front of her. Because I was basically like, well, I didn't do great this week. I didn't get anybody to sign up this entire week. How am I going to get somebody to sign up today? Is this going to keep happening if I even do get somebody to sign up? And then she does what I've heard people complain about the entire week, like the entire half a month I was working there. And she tells me I'm going to be working in the mall, which, if you're trying to get people to stop and listen to you, even if it's for something like a good cause, like a charity, which I actually believe was a good cause, it was, it is impossible to get people to stop and listen to you and pay for something in the mall. It's the mall. People are used to getting pitched to, and they're used to ignoring it. So I don't make any money that whole week. I spend, like, literally hundreds of dollars on gas, because the office is in Dallas, like, the main Dallas city, downtown Dallas, and I live, like, a while from there, so, and they have me drive, like, not to Houston, but to all of these other places, on my money, because I'm not making any money to set up these tables and booths that I advertise at. boss goes, well, she's not making money, so let's just, like, get rid of her without having to pay her severance pay, or, you know, pay her for being fired or anything like that. So they sent me the mall, so I didn't make any money, and I was fired. And that's how I stopped working in advertising. It was literally, like, such a terrible work experience. I would stand on my feet for 9 hours every day with 1 half-hour break for lunch, that, again, I would pay for. And, like, I would talk to people, just talking for hours and hours, saying the same things over and over and over again, trying to answer questions that people would say, like, well, I did research, and this site says that your charity that you're representing is amoral, and this site here says that your CEO takes 90% of the money that you guys are donated, and I have to stand there and smile for, like, 8 hours every day, and just be like, yes, sir, no, sir, I'm sorry, sir, would you consider this, sir? Okay, thank you very much, have a great day, thank you so much. It's like the worst customer service kind of job I've ever worked. I haven't worked many, but I can't imagine it gets worse than that. At least I'm out of there. Yeah, sounds like it. Honestly, I don't know why anybody ever stayed with that company or stayed with that firm. You have to be able to, like, seriously trick people or something in order to be successful there. I don't know how anybody ever made money. It always astounded me because the bosses would always, like, talk about how their branch is so successful and how their strategies work so well and all that. They might have been lying, but they were opening new branches left and right. I don't know how they would get that money if they weren't making any, and why they would even keep hiring people like me if they weren't making money, you know, to expand and all that. It was just a mystery to me how any of that worked. So, you know, I didn't even realize it, but after I was fired, I was so relieved. I really was. I didn't realize what a mess it was until I got out of there. Woof. Such a weird mod that gives random enemies, like, instruments. It's strange. Well, enough about me complaining about old jobs. I don't even work there anymore. I still have another job. Like, I have a job that's not streaming right now. That's how MLMs operate. Yeah, it seemed a lot like an MLM. It really did. The bottom line never sees a dime. Yeah, even the people that were managers, like, it basically was kind of thing. By the way, what mod pack? This is the Minecraft Eternal mod pack, with a couple of my own favorite mods added, on the Twitch launcher. Top sorting the wealth. Basically, like, the managers would get, like, 20% of what their entire team made, and the managers above them would kind of get some of that, too. I hope, you hope I eventually do the art stuff I want to do. That's very sweet of you, bud. Thank you. I'll get there. I mean, I really like streaming. You know, it's not like this isn't what I want to do. If I didn't want to be doing this, I wouldn't be doing this. I really enjoy streaming. Which is why I appreciate you guys being here. So that I don't have to go look at jobs like that, or go do jobs like that again, and, like, put myself in danger like that again. I mean, there were nights I would be out, and I didn't get home until, like, 10, 11 o'clock. Oh, that's not a good sound. Huh. Oh, bed. I can sleep here. Past the night. Come on. There we go. Sorry, I'm just looking at who's joined me in chat right now. We have a good amount of people here. Thanks for joining me. Speaking of which, I really appreciate it. Take this. And, well, that's weird. That model's cool, though. I love this texture pack. Tops. Oh, it was a gay joke. Oh. No, nobody in that office was gay. That might have been remotely why it was the way it was. Not gonna lie. Because Elliot said bottom. Oh. Yeah, finally a helmet. I didn't really have any good materials to make helmets out of in the first place, so I'm glad I got one. Huh. Bonk. Goose. Cheese. And I'll take the cauldron too, why not? Crystallizer. Oh, sells all those crystals. Oh hey, this is another place I can get those void crystals. It's what my pickaxe head is made out of. It's pretty good. I probably could make armor out of it too. Oh. During the nighttime, those things are crazy strong. They don't even move during the day, but they are scary. Like, look how much damage I'm doing to him, and look how much health he has. This is taking a lot of hits. Oh my god, if this was nighttime, and he attacked at night, I would die so fast. It's not even funny. But I finished a quest for that. Let's see if I can trash any of this stuff. Hello, blue slime. Sugar, maybe. I don't know if I want to toss the bones. I can toss that. Oh, ow. The slime balls are really useful, so I think I might just take this experience and just use that and free up the space. Yeah, there we go. Something bad happened here. Hello, owl. Where's the entrance to this house? Oh, it's on that side. These big villager houses from this mod, like, usually spawn in the ground somewhere. So, it's like kind of hard to figure out how to get in. Beep. Oh man, I don't have the inventory space for a lot of this stuff. Oh, that's good. PogChamp. This song always cucks you? What do you mean? How does a song cuck you? You get excited like cool Willie Nelson and then no TikTok song. Yeah, that's what it is. Here. Weird totem thing from that mod, I don't understand. Oh, oops. I really want a rat from that rats mod, but they are so rare to spawn. What's wrong with waking up in the morning and feeling like... That's a Kesha song. Oh, I get the joke. Wow. Wow. I cannot believe it took me that long. I am stupid supreme. That's handy. there's still one more building over there. Oh, there's more. There's more than one building over here. Ah, an itch. My face when I brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. That's funny. Butcher, apparently. Take the bones. They have a little farm back there. Cute. What is that even used for? Nothing in particular that I need. Being on the roof of a building is such a powerful feeling. You feel like such a king. You feel so unstoppable. Especially when you leap from a roof to another roof. I feel like Peter Pan. Cute owls. Still trying to get flowers that I need for magic. I'm on top of the world. See, I still need gray, cyan, brown, and green. And then I'll have everything. Whoop. Ooh, I thought I missed that. Oh, I'm pretty high up. That would have been bad. Your old friend had one of those old houses where you could climb out onto the roof from her bedroom window. That's cool. I've always wanted to do that. I like, when you see that in movies, it just seems like so much fun. Here's the meteor. Going in circles here. Unless that's a new meteor. No, that is the old meteor I just passed. What's out that way? Past the village. I don't know. I guess I've got to explore it, huh? Yeah, if we didn't have so much light pollution, I'd love to just climb out on a roof and, like, just lay on my back and stare at the stars. Because very high up is one of the few places out that bugs can't get you. That's really the only reason I don't go outside more than I do. I just don't like knowing that I could have bugs around me. Just the thought that they could be there is enough to make me so uncomfortable. Do I have purple? Yeah, I do, but I could use more. Casing, I don't need these nuggets. I keep forgetting I need at least one inventory spot so that the flowers can come in my inventory and go right into the bag. Wait, that's... It's weird. You love sitting outside at night in the fall. The colder months are nice because there aren't bugs then. Winter is especially great for this. Going outside in winter is risk-free. There are no bugs. It is a paradise. Especially if it's snowing. Yeah, mosquitoes done it before, basically. Especially when my family's outside and it smells like old cigarettes. Yeah, cigarettes. It's a great smell. You're such a freak. Don't know why you like cigarette smell. It gives me headaches. I hate it. It's awful. The only reason I hate bugs that much is just because they bite me so much. If my blood wasn't so attractive to pests, I wouldn't mind. Honestly, I don't mind bugs on principle. Like, I don't think they're creepy inherently. I just feel like I'm gonna be attacked. I feel so vulnerable. They smell good. They don't. That's like the entire thing about cigarettes. They don't smell good. They smell bad. They smell like death. And nicotine. And rat poison. But you do like that kind of shit, so it doesn't surprise me. Ow. What was that? That was weird. Drink enough coffee to poison any bug that bites me. Yeah, but that's the thing. Bugs don't learn what's not safe. Animals do. That's why some bugs are bright colored. Because if the animals eat the bugs, they die, and they stop. But if a bug bites an animal, it doesn't learn. It's not gonna learn for other bugs. Other bugs aren't gonna learn. Rat poison smells like chalk and old Tums. I'm not gonna ask why you know that. Yeah, it just seems about right for you to know that. It seems like something you would know. Yeah, the smell of addiction and the smell of burnt addiction and dying lungs. That's basically it. Sometimes you would go out during the winter and sit by the creek and sing with the birds. That's so nice. I would do that with my parakeets all the time. All the time. Just repeat whatever they sing back to them. It's so nice. Please don't hurt me. Please no hurty. Please no steppy. Well, I'm here for a while. It's night, and I don't have a bed. This is a hell of my own creation. You wish you were better climbing trees. You feel like you just hang out there and watch time go by. It isn't necessarily that you're bad at climbing trees. We just don't have many super big old trees that are good for climbing. Because we don't have that much, like, wood area. I don't know about you, but I don't have that much around me. The child's version of sitting on the porch with a cold one. Yeah, it's sitting on a big tree branch with like a lemonade or like a Kool-Aid. You're really bad at climbing trees? I mean, it's not... Climbing trees isn't something you can be bad at. If you fall off while you're climbing, you can just climb again. You have terrible upper body strength. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. You would just need to figure out how to use your legs better instead, I guess. You would just need to propel yourself up like a very strange monkey. Or maybe get a stepladder. Many stepladders. That's not what that means, Jake. That is absolutely not what that means. Don't get him mistaken. Elliot is in no way thick. You climbed so much as a kid you developed weird finger and toe muscles. That does not surprise me, Delosier. Of all people, that does not surprise me. Just jump very high. Yeah, just like jump. Just like jump up the tree. What are you doing trying to climb it? Just jump it. Super easy. Just like do a ground pound and then jump again. You have gibbon arms and you're jealous. It's the ape instinct. Yeah. Yeah. Delosier, you kind of look like you were meant to live in a forest. You have anime arms, don't look strong, and then you lift a car. Yeah. I have, like... I don't know. I'm much stronger than people give me credit for. I've said that a million times, and I will continue to say it, but I always surprise people. Hold down and then jump like Mario 2. Yeah, bro, just Luigi it. Just get some hops. Get some air. Do you guys mind if I just skip to daytime so I don't have to wait in a hole? This is getting very boring, and it's not great streaming. You miss going camping. I don't. I haven't been camping, but I don't want to go. Because I don't like outdoors. I don't like outside. Seriously, I'm so scared of bugs. They bite the shit out of me. Any exposed skin that I have, even if it goes like 70 degrees, I will get bit the fuck up. Like, it's not, I'm not even kidding. And I don't like to douse myself in bug spray. Because then I'll just get greasy and gross. You're the opposite. You look strong and die opening a water bottle. A lot of my friends are like that. no, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it was gorgeous. Like, I think that forests and all that kind of thing, like, I'm sure they're beautiful. I have nothing against the outdoors. It's just, I'm just incredibly uncomfortable. Especially in, like, the summer coming up. Oh god, I'm in a world of hurt. I'm gonna skip to daytime because... Oh wait, I'll check these quests first. If there's items I get to claim though, I can't. Yeah. That should be a little better. There was stuff above me. I was right. Ah, run. For a family vacation a few years ago, we went out to New Mexico. We drove. It was gorgeous. We weren't out in the middle of nowhere at night, but we were during the day. And the mesas out that way, you know, out by Colorado and all that, we did that too. We didn't fly for either of them. It was absolutely gorgeous. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. Yeah, New Mexico's awesome. I think you've seen that picture I did of the pueblos that I painted over with neon ink. It was the most gorgeous architecture I've ever seen in my entire life. We stayed up in a cabin on the mountains. Like, we were losing internet and cell service, and we were incredibly high up. We had to take so many twisty, dangerous roads to get up there, and we lived an hour away from, like, the closest grocery store. And it was amazing. I loved it. Just waking up in the morning, surrounded by really tall trees and birdsong, it was so incredible. Can be boring if you aren't a photographer artist. And too many flies. Yeah, I was confusing our New Mexico with our Colorado. Colorado was when we were in the cabin up high. New Mexico, we stayed on a ranch. That's right. We had what, like one of those like renting service app things. We had one of those, and it was on a ranch, and it was like a cow farm. But our house just had, like the house we rented just had hundreds and hundreds of horseflies, I mean, just hundreds of them. It was, seriously, they were everywhere, piled up in the windows. They would, you know, all over the floors. We had to sweep up dead flies. It was insane. I think I'm just gonna buy a backpack so I can get the inventory space. There we go. That's handy. But it was still incredible. I loved it. I loved seeing the cows, especially. They were super shy and really, you know, flighty. They're cows. So I couldn't pet them or anything, but I loved them anyway. There was a little tree house out back. No. No! Water. Oh, I was put out before I even made it to the water. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. Spawner's gone. It's fine. Yeah, horseflies are awful. Horseflies are terrible. I hate them so much, and they get right up in your face and just don't leave you alone. They're like mosquitoes, but they don't benefit in any way from bothering you. It's just pure sadism, horseflies. I think I have all the flowers I need now. But I'm having fun exploring, so I might go a little longer. I did really enjoy staying out on the ranch. I took a book up to that treehouse behind our house that I mentioned, and I just sat there and read for an hour, and it was like nothing I'd ever done before. Your aunt in the Florida swamp says horses, so the flies are actually evil. They're so massive. It's terrible. Bugs in Florida are terrible. Because it is just so, like... Oh my god, these things are strong. It's so wet all the time. Like, it's a moist heat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Please no Hurdy. Please no Steffi. There we go. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my god. They're killing me. They don't shoot anything. They just look at me and decide I'm gonna be hurt, and then I'm hurt. And those little lizard fuckers can take my items out from my inventory. Maybe if I walk away, they can despawn. Ooh, that's a decent idea. Just let them despawn. Yeah, I've been to Florida a fair few times. I was there for a month-long, like pre-college program at the Ringling School of Art Design at Art College. Just for the 1 month, but it was in the peak of summer, and it was so hot. Even walking from class to class was just such a chore. The buildings weren't even spread out that much from each other. Like, going across campus was not even more than a mile, I'm sure. But it was so hot, you would just be soaking with sweat every time you got to your class. The old people you're gonna visit in Maine have a treehouse by their house. Yeah, that would be so cool. I think that'd be totally worth it. Treehouses are like cool when you're a kid and still cool when you're an adult. They never are not. They're always cool. They're never not cool. Also, I don't have a bed, so I'm just gonna turn it to day again because I'm tired of waiting. Ooh, a lot of bone meal. Ooh, one of these. Two crates. Nice. Yeah, man, I'd say go for it. That was terrifying. That sounds really worth it to me. Treehouse is a badass. It really makes you feel like you're in Calvin and Hobbes. Like, you play as the titular Calvin. You are Calvin. And then your furry friend is Hobbes. Aunt's brother moved back to Jacksonville right before the hurricane hit. Wow. Treehouses have always sounded really cool, but you've never seen one. Yeah, you really need to dedicate, like, time and energy if you actually want to make one, and it also needs a pretty sturdy, big tree, so, you know, they aren't super common as, like, a lot of American classic shows and book. A lot of American media would have you think. They are really cool, though. I love them. And I don't even like going outside that much. Probably like a dungeon thing or something. Tiny goats. I forgot hamsters spawn in the desert. Be free, my friends. I never watched High School Musical. So, no, I guess the answer to that is no, I don't. I'm letting the dogs in here kill the rabbits because I'm so tired of hearing them growl. It's literally like a mansion. That would be so cool if I could have, like, a tree house that was actually a house. That'd be so cool. I would be so happy. The only issue would be to get electricity and plumbing up to the top of the tree. I'm sorry that my frames are so bad right now, by the way. There's not much I can do about it. Sacrilege. All of the kids that bullied me when I was little watched High School Musical and sang it and quoted to each other, so I always associated it with just bad people. Sue me. I know it's not that deep, but still, I have bad associations with it, so I don't care for it. Not that I don't like it, I just am not really interested. It wasn't a part of my childhood, and I don't think watching it now is going to make it one retroactively. Although I know it was like one of your favorite things in middle school or whatever. I've also never seen High School Musical. Yeah. I think it's less common to have watched it than people think. I think that was like a big competitor with like Camp Rock at the time, if I remember right. If you guys know what I'm talking about, that weird like Jonas Brothers and Demi Lovato movie that was really popular and then everybody subsequently forgot about. High School Musical is just generic. It is like the template for, you know, kid, clean musical movie about school and, you know, falling in love, whatever. Oh, I don't like that. Whatever that is, I don't like it. No, sir. Camp Rock is for losers. Yeah, I had a feeling kids who watched Camp Rock didn't watch High School Musical, and vice versa. You were a hipster, you haven't seen any. Hannah Montana, Camp Rock, yeah. Big Time Rush, yeah. I watched a little bit of Hannah Montana and Big Time Rush. I was never really, like, super into either. I don't know if y'all remember this. I was really into this one show. Oh god. Naked Brothers Band. I loved that. It's funny stuff from. What was that? I didn't even get to see what that was. And I spawned here. Well, that's great. I hope this will help me figure out where my grave is. I don't know what Juniper Lee is. Cover your lost items by right-click on your grave. Allows you to see your grave at a distance. I think I have a mod that waypoints. Makes a waypoint wherever I die. So I'll just run over, because mobs can't see me right now. I have this buff that makes it so mobs can't see me and attack me. That was terrifying. I like got jump scared by that frickin' ant. It's 500 blocks away. I have no idea. It's some monster from, I think it might have been one of those things I saw earlier that was really scary. I have no clue. That was straight up, like, I actually jumped. It was so scary. Why? Why would you put that in the game? Giant, terrifying, one-hit kill ants. It's just not something anybody needs. Emerald's over there. It's not important right now. I need to get over my items. Yes, I remember Javelin Showdown. I didn't really watch it, but I remember it. I watched, Puka. I still remember how the theme song went, too. That show was so good. Going back and rewatching it, it's not as good as I remembered it, but it's still very cute. And I think it kind of deserves a little more credit than the, you know, mass forgetfulness that it got. People forgot about it. But a lot of shows from, like, JetX or whatever. Here's that Pied Piper I was talking about. Literally summons swarms of rats. Oh, I forgot that buff wore off. No, fuck this shit, dude. I'm not. That wasn't even my fault. Like, look at that. That's so cute. There's tons of rats following him around. they really like his song. That little sound clip gets annoying though. This thing still have a spawner in it? I thought I broke it. I did. Okay, where's... There it is. It came from all the way over there to attack me over there. It literally followed me. God. These things are scary. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna block up that entrance. Somebody call an exterminator. Ugh. Just don't like it. Just don't. Here we go. I was just looking for wood. Why can't I find wood? No, no thank you. Oh, there's ones with wings. No, I'm good. I think I'm good, actually. No, 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 no! We weren't supposed to get out. No, I'm okay. I'm okay, actually. I don't want any. Yeah, you go back in your little hole. Oh, no. No, so bad. So bad. Just put a bunch of water. That does not work here. I'm gonna get this incredibly strong item. And just... There we go. That works. Okay. And I'm just gonna put another layer for good measure, you know? I'm okay. I don't want any. We don't need any. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, it legit looks like a render from Fallout 1. It's so nasty, and the noises are so bad. And loud. Very loud. Friendly creatures. In case that's what that is, I'm gonna turn that down. The game thinks they're friendly for some reason. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna just cover this up, actually. Just the whole thing, just for good measure. No, I'm good. I don't need any. I'm good. It's so bad. It's so bad. Why? Why do people like ants at all? Why would you put ants in Minecraft? Why do we need ants? We didn't need ants. We never needed ants. Especially not ants that could one-hit kill you and then scream at you with a weird noise. We don't need jump-scaring ants. We don't need ants in general. Just not in Minecraft. Not in Minecraft. There. I put a cork in it. I basically just put duct tape on it. And then hope that solves it. Oh boy, I hope they can't come out of that hole. I hope there's not like a whole tunnel system underground. Ah. No, I don't want to see any of that stuff. That was so bullshit. I was literally over here, and one of them came all the way over there after I didn't do anything to them, and just walked up behind me and killed me. So dumb. Okay. Is there anything else to get from this village? Can I leave? Can I go? I don't want to be here anymore. This place sucks. Right, I was gonna get whatever was over here. But first, this command is amazing. Bam! Only hostile mobs are gone. Well, we're gone. And it even lists out what they were and how many there are. That's amazing. I love that command so much. You like ants? Well, those weren't ants, those were creatures, and bad, and evil. Real ants in real life would not just walk up to you unprovoked and just destroy you if you weren't even close to their nest. Where did my backpack go? Oh, the game probably put it in my accessories slot again. This happened in a single player world too. Whatever. I'll teleport back to my base and stop cheating. Elliot, I don't know if that's a great idea. If your room smells like weed, then what? I can just click on the button. There we go. I'll drop that in there anyway. Right, okay. Yep, here it is. I thought I lost a backpack in a different world because that happened. You can even wear it as a chest plate. It doesn't really give you that much protection, but it gives you a tiny bit. I'm gonna sleep now. Ugh. How do you subscribe? I don't know how much you use Twitch, but there isn't a subscribe thing like YouTube. You can follow, which you've already done. But if you you don't need to give me money. You can't even do that. I don't have enough followers to even have that as an option. I need more Twitch clout TM in order to be able to have people subscribe. I appreciate it though. That's very sweet. If more people come and watch, eventually I'll be able to unlock it, but the only way people can donate right now is through that link on that button that's below the stream. Yeah, basically. French horn. Okay, whatever that is. Whatever that is. All of that stuff I can't use. I think I'm gonna get myself this, because that's pretty good. And it's not a ton. Money. I think it's a good investment. Whatever this is. Boomerang? No. Doesn't seem incredibly useful. Holy hand grenade. Why would I buy that when I could get all of this, though? Is the question. I got a bow. I got a hang glider. Let's see. Some cool leggings. Fire protection too, though. That's a little better. I don't know why that happened. They give me boots? I don't think they did. Uh-oh. I got a sword. That's not as good as the one I have, but that's okay. Got some iron. Okay. Strength potion, hang glider, that's pretty good. Still on half health from earlier. Okay. I seriously need a better storage system. This is getting aggravating. Just having to search through chests. Normally on like a vanilla world, I would have a whole bunch of different chests organized by what the contents are. So like, I'm getting rid of that, I don't need TNT. So like I would have like a nature chest that had sticks and wood and saplings of all kinds. And I would have like a stone chest that had stone and cobblestone and gravel and sand and all that. I just get a trumpet? I did just get a trumpet. It's a French horn. And it works just like you think it does. It pushes mobs away, but it doesn't do like that much damage. Well, now that I've gotten back to my house and gotten my stuff together and recovered from dying, I think that's where I'm gonna leave off the stream for the night. So, thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. I really appreciate your company. This has been really fun. I've had a really great time. I've laughed very hard. Thanks. I try to have a lot of, like, more casual kind of streams. if there's anything else you guys would like to see me stream in the future, you could always hop into the Discord, which is linked below, or you could get from !Discord in the chat, and you can suggest stuff there. That way you can get notified when I go live. It'll send you notifications if you'd like, instead of having to do it through Twitch itself, if you prefer. It's a neat little Discord. I don't have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. If you want to give me the money to buy it, maybe. I don't have that one either, Elliot. I don't have any Tony Hawk games. If you want to give me the money to buy it. You were planning on leaving earlier, but you got way too distracted listening to this. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Welcome to the stream. I haven't gotten too many, like, new viewers that I didn't know before, so I really appreciate you coming and hanging out. I'm really glad you enjoyed. That's really all I'm trying to do. Tony Hawk's Space Ranger spin. I don't even think that's a real game, Deluger. I really don't think it is. I think you're lying to me. Yeehaw. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Take care.